Qualifying's about to start. I should probably switch it over.
Yeah, I was just about to say, do you want back in the car?
Sure.
Gonna,
Yeah.
gonna do it as a just gonna practice pit entry with it again because I've been flaky with it.
Let's find our car. Oh, there you are. Yeah, hi, Cyanide. Surprised to see you here, but welcome. Who are we racing with? Scott, Squishy Scott, and Malcolm. Yeah. Mal's not here at the minute. I think he said he'll be here by 12, so should have all three of us here for quali. I follow your ass. I forget who follows me and who doesn't. And at this point, like, let's be honest, it's such a long time ago. Like, I'm surprised bots haven't erased most of them. Hi, Sana. You alright? I'm gonna try to. In the past, I have tried to stream them, and then it's gone wrong. Oh dear.
Yep. How do I swap to you?
Yeah, that was a bit much.
Yep. See.
Yeah, especially
$sign swap.
As soon as you get like the warning, as soon as the warning pops up on your screen for pit entry, you just start breaking there.
What's the command for swapping again? $sign swap.
And sign.
And sign.
And sign. Swap space. The number.
Yeah. There you go.
Yay. Okay. You stick around for a bit. Yeah, sure. Enjoy. It's never a dull moment, I'll put it that way. We've got a very poor record of doing very badly. I really wish that my luck in individual races recently has absolutely nothing to do with our team events. Everything goes wrong in the team events, and then like I'm doing Jardia's Community League for the first time, and I think I've got a 4th and a 5th place finish from like starting. I think I qualified like 8th and 13th or something. What the hell was that?
Shit, I don't think I'm watching the right car, am I?
Oh, you sound auto-tuned for a second.
Oh. I don't know what caused that.
I don't know if your wire was like on something.
Oh, I fucking know what it'll be. Try that again. I know that'll fix it. I think I did the same last time. I don't
think you were talking though. I think it was just noise.
Yeah. I sat my phone on top of the wire.
Ah, right.
My rig setup is still clunky.
Oh, at the exact same time as Zhong, the Ferrari head was. The exact same time. Wait, is it? Oh no, they're 1,000. Wait, they are 7.07. But on there, oh no, they just went faster now. Okay, I'm sure it was the exact same. Right. Okay, let's take the fuel out. Yep, although it should be a dry session now. Would that be funny?
That's fine. You doing quali. You definitely be quicker. I don't think I have it in me for this one.
I don't know. I think you might surprise yourself.
Maybe. Not done any fuel running, so it's hard to tell, but...
I mean, when all three of us were in the practice the other day, like, you were still just as quick as me, if not a little bit quicker, and I was trying.
Yeah.
That was all with different setups and everything though, so... Jeez, as if 204 in these conditions.
I know, right?
It might be, I mean, it might be a bit drier now because everyone's doing quicker times now.
Yeah, I mean, the rain's on its way to lighting up, and also people have been driving for 35 minutes, so probably.
Yeah. Also, they're in like, oh god, that's the problem now. Is that Honda that's just basically sandbagged its way through to a win in the first in split 2. That medium rain still. Yeah, that Honda's basically just sandbagged their way to a race win last month, and now they look like they're probably gonna. If they stay in that kind of pace that they just showed in practice, they're gonna get put into pro for the next one as well, because they're probably gonna win silver by over a lap and a half, 2 laps,
Yeah.
if they show that kind of pace.
See how it goes. This isn't split qualifying, is it? It's just everyone goes at once.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm
Oh,
following the silver car out of the pit, so.
Yeah. I think it's so hard to keep track of which
Yeah, I know.
leagues use which rules.
Well, that's it in the JCL one. Like it is split, but not by class or anything. They just put everybody in Group A or Group B, and then it's just what one goes out, then the other goes out.
Yeah.
Just like, okay, great. Oh, the
Bidding it already? I would never do that.
We'll let the Mustang go through because I am not dealing with that. That corner. Oh god. I wish my hand would heal up. It's so annoying.
Are you still having issues with it?
It's just like it's in the what? Sorry. It's in like the one bit of the hand that isn't actually holding the wheel. But like every so often, it'll just like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a severe pain or anything. It's just like, ow. Please stop. I'm convinced I just must have bruised it or something, but it's like nothing visible, or just pulled something. But
I've got it. Sorry.
because I'm working that, it's like can't just let your hand let it not do anything for a few weeks. So
Yeah.
oh god, okay, there's a dip there. Don't do that. Oh, is everyone slowing down for God's sake?
I hate this. I despise. You can see if everyone just went.
I'm just gonna go. I don't care.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You're all gonna fucking just stop moving. That's your own fault. No! Why are you holding a 4-second gap to the car ahead? No, you can...
Car on the right.
You could have said it. Nice.
Nice. You real mature.
Just you know.
I'm sorry, but it's like... You're just wasting time.
Yeah.
Leaving a 5-second gap to the car behind. It's a 2-minute lap. Grow up.
Yeah. It's also you had an entire 2-minute lap to make a gap. Why are you doing it in the last corner? Like if you make that gap coming out the pit lane, you just hold it the whole way around.
Yeah.
And that way when you get to the last corner, everyone can go. All it takes is 1 or 2 people to screw it up, but yeah, I've never understood it.
It's just childish. It's like you're just not thinking, and it's like, oh, you're gonna blame me because you were just near stationary at the end of on the last corner.
Yeah,
I'm sorry I drove past you because you weren't moving.
because you were crawling around.
mean, he did make contact with me there, so I wonder how much damage I've got. Oh, close one.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not a lot. It wasn't a big hit. I think it's just
Only
your,
two and a bit. It's fine.
yeah. And it's side on, so it's probably fine.
Okay. It's not as... Surprisingly, it's not as wet as it was earlier. The tyres are just over 31 psi.
Yeah, track temp's the same, so it must just be.
Well, I've got less fuel in the car, that could be some of it, but
And that normally do the opposite.
I don't know anymore.
Get less load. Although I guess if you're going to the corners quicker, maybe. Probably a bit of all of it.
Yeah.
Can't remember. Was it 16-16 in practice or 16-19?
I remember seeing a 19, so
Okay.
I would guess that.
Yeah, it's fine. So it literally, as I was saying that, went up to 20. So I guess the track is smidgen warmer, but probably just fuel imbalance.
Yeah. I turn the TC2 down slightly. Probably try one more lap after this and then lower my pressures a bit.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
God, I just lost all the time there.
I feel
No,
like it's already
okay.
good.
Went from a 10th up to 2/10 down. The top four, just all Aston Martins. Okay, why
Wet
does it
baby.
say wet preset? Okay, we are on the correct setup. It just says wet preset at the top for some reason. Okay. Let's figure out who the which Aston Martin it was that I tangled with. $50. Okay. And they're in P5 anyway, so stop whinging. Hi, Kevin. Just out here making friends. You know how it is. Oh, God. Yeah, Everyone was just stopping around Brooklands, and I just could not be bothered. So I just drove past about four or five of them. Oh, okay, that Ferrari's got an idea. I think Boswell was one of them, but he wasn't the one directly behind me. And then the guy at the front of the queue decided that he was just going to ram up me inside into turn 1 to make a point, and then abort the lap, I guess. So, real mature driving there. Did Melk say he was be here for 12 or for the race? I can't remember which one it was.
I'll check.
Okay.
I want to say he said 12. He said he'd be on by 12.
Okay. Oh god. I mean, as long as it's a wet start, then we don't need to worry about double stinting tyres at all.
Yeah.
It would be the biggest middle finger in the world if it ended up being a completely dry race after all this.
I will be in so much pain.
But it would not surprise me in the slightest.
I don't know how I'd feel about that. I feel like I'd probably be worse.
Yeah.
I think.
I think the wet is good for both us because we don't have to drive as hard, and it's good for our car because the Aston is just naturally good in the wet.
Yeah.
Oh, Boswell's internet wasn't working on Monday. Ooh, okay, there's grass there. I'm really looking forward to Monday's season finale. The downside is I don't really have time to practice for it. Only really got tomorrow.
My game's bugged.
Oh, how
Still
so?
says you're on the previous lap, so you're currently on a 4-minute 45 lap.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. If you don't watch them cross the line. Did you just rejoin the server?
Nah, I've been sitting watching Eastern
Oh.
session start.
Really weird sometimes.
Yeah.
I think because the previous lap was invalid, maybe.
Yeah, it sounds something funky.
Well, this isn't going well. Oh, I'm still on the wrong TC setting, that's why. Well, let's... Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now there's a train of people behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's grim as well, for God's sake.
You know what you've got to do then? Drive fast.
Oh, no.
Not like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Bit of a gap after this one.
About 6 minutes, plenty of time to do a couple of laps.
Oh, okay, I guess I'd followed him subconsciously.
Car said goodbye.
What about car 75?
I missed that. Where did you see 75?
I thought that's what you just said.
Oh no, I said the car said goodbye.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, what a shit exit, come on.
Do you need positive encouragement, or do you need me to be mean?
Either. I'm bothered.
Well, even I could do better than this. What do you do? That's a lie.
No.
Probably on the roof already.
I mean, with the curbs, some of these curbs, that is a possibility.
Yeah.
No, I've never used crew chief. I don't see the point in it.
I used it for a bit. I think the default settings weren't particularly good, but when you tweaked it a bit, it was actually alright.
I just find it distracting. Like, it's a nice little quirk to have.
Yeah.
But
that's
in,
what I mean.
in any
That's why you-
situation where I'm going to really need it, I'm going to be most likely have people on with me anyway.
Yeah.
And they can swear at me instead.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying with the settings, where it's like if you tweak it to be very particular at giving you just the information you want, it's alright. I liked it. Especially for like when we do like 24-hour races and it's like in the middle of the night.
We just
And
don't want to be alone.
Well, it's that thing where like everyone's kind of exhausted, not really wanting to talk, and you're like, yeah, I'll just let I'll just let crew chief do the
chat
talking.
GPT.
Yeah.
You'll probably turn chat GPT into a crew chief fairly easily. If that's not what it already is. I don't know.
Someone will have done it. And it will be functionally no better than someone actually putting in minimum effort to make something that does the same equivalent.
Mm.
I hate
I think maybe the
everything.
optimum pressure for our tyres, or at least for me, is probably high 30s.
Yeah, I've been kind of thinking that.
Oh god.
Come on, got one more lap. Easy. Cool. You've got a gap to drop further back if you needed it, but
No, I just need to go in.
yeah. You've only got time for one lap. I think you're faster than the Ferrari in front, so
Mm.
I think you're faster than the car behind. I don't know if you'd catch 3 seconds worth, but
I don't think so.
well within making a mistake territory.
Oh god. Yeah, the rain. I think I'm going to say the rain's increasing as well. That's going to be my excuse for this as well.
Yeah, it's fine. It's where we said we would be mid-patch.
That was close.
It's fine. I want to say it was the later half of your lap that was scruffier. So even if you lose time at the beginning, I think there's plenty to make up at the end.
Hmm.
I could be
Oh,
wrong,
I don't
maybe
think I have the
using my
fuel.
watch. Oh,
Got 1.5 litres.
no, you don't have enough then, do you?
No.
Send it. Take it as practice.
Oh, I'm just losing time out of there.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Yeah, I would have told you were about to run out of fuel, but you know, it doesn't show me that, because why would you need your teammates to see information about your car?
I know. It's so dumb.
It's so weird. It feels like it was built to be a single player game, which makes no sense.
Which makes no sense because it is essentially just a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Anyone who just plays ACC to play career mode is a psychopath.
Fair.
The annoying thing is, when I was in the menu, like in the setup screen before I came out, I thought, that math doesn't look right. I should probably add 1 more litre.
Yep.
But yeah, whatever.
Oh well. Fine. Mid
I-
pack.
I'll be surprised if I don't know. Shipston might pass. No, he's in the pits. Don't matter. Shipston is a quicker driver than me, just objectively. Although so is Bidowski, and he's only a 10th ahead of us. God, there's so many fast people in here. Papin. Oh wait, who is he? The guy who I ended up blocking? Well, I did not blocking, just getting ahead of.
Overtook and then punted by is I think the phrase you're looking for.
Yeah. Where the hell am I? Where is our car? There we go. Right, I need to watch this. Just the absurdity of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he's just like flashing at me the entire time down the straight. It's like, it's not my fault you were not moving. So let's go back to here. He's there. Where's the next car up the road, do you reckon?
Oh, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 seconds up the road.
I can't quite get an angle, but there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. Like, you're just not moving and say, look at this. Braking literally goes down to 10 kilometers an hour. It's not. You can whinge about it as much as you like, but you can't just sit there on a live racetrack at 10 kph and not expect someone to pass you. It's so silly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the server stops, doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Forgot about
New
that.
server for the actual race.
I swear it didn't used to do this, where you go out of the replay, but if there's no like live race on, you kind of stay in the replay, if that makes sense. So I'm just frozen in the replay now, but I've still got the menu and everything.
Yeah. Don't know.
But it's paused because I can't control it.
There you go. Server done.
Hi Callum. Cheers. You guys are in split 2, aren't you? Have you how have you fared in quali? It's a little bit annoying they still haven't done the prize draw from the first race. Or if they have not announced anything from it.
I'm sure it'll be announced in time.
Yeah. Can't remember which team Callum is in.
So many people. So many drivers.
Oh, Vulcan Racing. Okay. Oh, you're P9. I think you guys, funnily enough, Callum, I think your team's in the exact same spot that we're in. Somewhat similar. Oh no, we're in 10th. Okay. So you're technically beating us. God, there's a bunch of, I think, bunch of those cars that are at the top of our split today. I think they're all the no-shows from the previous race. 3 Aston Martins and a GTR.
What's it called? When you overtook that dude and he bumped you off, I was so ready to see a message in the thingy chat,
in
the
the
Discord chat.
Discord. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just looked now. There's nothing, so it's like, Curious if they'd be streaming it. That'd be funny. Let's search for ACC on Twitch and see if we can find anything. Oh, there's Ted Edwards and me. Just there we go. Ta-da! What the hell is going on here? Why is that so stretched out? Yeah,
Someone playing it on like triple monitor and ultra wide or something, maybe.
I know, but it's stretched vertically instead of horizontally.
Um.
Is that how that would work?
Oh, if it was triple monitor and larger res, you could end up with something like that.
Okay.
Because it's not that it's stretched; it's that it's compressed sideways for being 3 screens, and bigger res being shrunk to smaller res. Maybe, I don't know.
Right.
Or maybe it is they are stretching the video to try and get the aspect ratio to still work.
Yeah. My brain.
Let's
To Phil. Who's To Phil?
keep it clean.
Oh, it's Phil Roberts. Okay. You can't hide from me, Phil.
I know where you stream,
Yeah.
I guess.
No, you can't. I don't know who healing would be in the Fast and Furious.
He's just still answering random questions. He sounded a bit grumpy in the briefing, I'll be honest. That might be just
With
be default Phil. I don't know. Right.
people being silly.
Well, it's like I said. So are we still on Are we still on post race penalties? Which I thought was a perfectly valid question to ask, just based off the way he was talking about penalties from pit exit. The way he was talking made it sound like, oh, can you just tell them and they'll apply a penalty? But it's like, no, it's a warning if you go 2 wheels over and a 5-second penalty if you go completely over. I'm like, okay, but if that's post race reporting, the chances of that being reported is pretty much nil, unless you cause an accident from it.
Yeah. So I still need to keep an eye on that. I have a bad habit of losing where the line is at Silverstone.
Well, it's not. I mean, just stay to the right, basically, because
Yeah.
the right of the track, because the what was I going to say? Because
It's one that
the way into the Maggots Beckett's complex is from the right hand side anyway. It's only a worry if there's a car coming in from the side.
yeah, I think it's more the transition from pit lane to track.
Yeah.
As I kind of lose it a bit, then drift out. Right, we're back.
Yeah, sure. I'm just hoping we can have a normal race because last time, we should have been in the top 6, I would say. Like, hang on, let me show you. So, if I show you the standings, so that's silver. 808 finished 7th, and they got spun around and destroyed early on in the race, and they managed to recover. They were behind us when they had most of their incidents. We ended up 10th. That was mainly by me being stupid and causing a bunch of damage and getting taken out 3 times by really bad driving. Main one with that number 8 car, who I think finished up here or here and got a penalty that put them back to 9th. So in terms of pace, we should be kind of up here-ish, I think. Most of the no-shows are from, yeah, all these no-shows are all from the pro class. Those two are gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that Nissan is here today. Do I recognise anybody from there?
The back.
No. Hi. Have we had any? No, taking the time. I was just saying that in terms of the pace that we had at Kyle Army, we should have been quite a lot higher up. Just forgot. Mainly I got unlucky. Everyone else was fine. You lot did
Nah,
great. Yeah, I just got fucked.
It was just kind of one of those scruffy races, I think, to be honest.
Yeah.
It was
I just
tiny things that could have went differently, and it would have had a massive difference.
yeah, I was just like dive bomb target number 1.
Yeah.
I fully expect, unless they have like an incident or disconnect or something, that this Honda is gonna win our class today,
Oh yeah,
based
definitely
based
will.
off qualifying, because they seem way too quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's fine.
there you go. So they are SRO Esports IGTC Silver Class participant. Okay.
Yeah, it's
And
fine.
you're telling me they pre-qualified in the second split, did they? Because they weren't sandbagging whatsoever.
They'll just get bumped up, and if it's still obvious that they were sandbagging, I'm sure there's a little nudge that will be given to them.
Yeah. You should just look and go, oh, so they've said that they are SRO esports racers. Maybe just put them automatically in the top split, I would say, personally.
Are you only streaming at 360p, or is it just the mobile app being shit? It's the mobile app being shit, ignore me.
I would hope so. If I was streaming it just that and everyone was nobody had told me.
Yeah.
Oh, race server is up, I think. Is that now?
We missed the start.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Right. Joining. Okay, we're out. There we go.
Alright.
Right.
Good
Pressures.
to join?
Yeah, join when you're ready. Okay, race pressures. I don't know. That's the thing. Right, hang on. I got my little text document with pressures that I wrote down.
I've joined this server, but I have no UI and none of my buttons are working.
No UI at all.
Oh. Okay, it's just not detecting my wheel? And now it is. Okay. I think just ACC things.
Okay, good. Right, 7. So I really should just set the pressures to the wet pressures instead of having to change them in a rush like
Yeah.
this. I'm probably going to save the setup again that's got the wet pressures on, just in case
Yeah.
we need to.
Do we have pit stop presets
Yes,
for
so
wet?
1
Cool.
is for dry, 2 is for the whatever we start on.
Cool.
Which was it 20 degrees now, so it's going to be a bit warmer, but it is increasing rain. I'm just going to leave it as is.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
I don't see a reason why it's going to be too much different from the qualifying or practice even.
I see someone saying they've been moved to dead last, which makes me wonder if they've joined in the wrong order.
Probably. Is it Curtin?
Yes.
Oh dear. Shall I put a full tank in for the start, or shall I not bother?
Um, probably better safe than sorry, because we don't know what the
Yeah, like we
What's
might
called-
have to, because if we might have to just, I might have to just do a short stint extra,
Sixers.
maybe, which I don't mind doing if we have like an hour and a half of rain.
Sorry, 1 second.
It's alright, I need to go to the toilet anyway. Back in a sec.
That's what I had yesterday. That's why I was. That's why I was. Sorry. Hello. I realised I don't actually have a way to mute properly because my mouse is like 7 miles away from me.
Okay, we're fine.
Let's go.
17th. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, I could have gone quicker on that first lap, I think, if I didn't get rammed off at the first corner. But still.
Oh yeah, the track was definitely getting worse as it progressed.
Right. Last check. Definitely on brakes 2, yes. Right. Let's
15
go.
seconds.
Okay, rain light on, which I probably don't think I put on at any point during quali.
Shocking. That's why they were flashing you. You know, nothing to do with overtaking them.
Yeah.
To remind you to switch them on.
I'm gonna put the. Okay, it's fine. Oh, there is a car in the pit lane. 420.
They might have been starting from the back anyway and decided to play it.
Yeah, I mean, depends where in the pit lane they are. If they're right at the end of the pit lane, and they're not far off, then it's not a bad idea if you're right at the end of the pit lane to just start from the pits.
Nah.
This is one of those tracks where it's not too bad because it's like a really long first corner, and I think the timing point is like midway through the corner or something, so you don't lose too much time. Plus everyone is so slow on lap 1. You get like 5 or 6 seconds on them just by driving in clean air without spray. Oh god, so I've got Badowski in front of me and Shipston behind me. It's like league racing all over again.
Seems like the team that joined with the wrong car may have been totally ACC'd because it's not even like they joined the wrong order and it's sequential the team number. It's like 2 totally different numbers.
Oh right.
And they're flipped in the order that they drive. Oh no, they're not. I don't know.
I mean, as long as they're both in the same car, they can continue at least.
Yeah, I think they're fine for the race. It's just
Oh, I made a mistake by opening my window. No, I'm gonna shut that. It's too cold. So I just go ahead a bit.
go ahead, let it coast while you go in. Oh, bit.
Turn. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just the wind blowing through straight through my window into my face. That's not gonna fly.
I got mine's open, but because of the way like my room's set up, well, like one arm is cold and the other half of me is getting like nothing.
Well, it was all going like down towards my feet as well, which is like, no, please, I need those.
Yeah.
I'd rather not lose them to frostbite mid-race.
One way to stay cool and collected.
Well, like I say, that when it's cold, it's very cold. When it's warm, it's baking hot in here.
Yeah.
It's horrendous. Right, so I have to remember the only car I'm racing for position-wise is Shipston. And the next car up the road is Huel as well, who is definitely quicker than me. God damn it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not even tabbed in anymore.
Oh shit, I was going to run... Hang on, can I do that real quick?
What are you trying to do?
Hang on. There we go, pit link is on.
Ah.
Okay, I'm definitely in the right fuel map, yes. Poor 76. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
It's fine. Take it slow.
Take it as fast as the car in front of me.
Good luck.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know where the Ferrari is. Oh my god.
Car on the left.
Oh my god.
Clear on the left.
I don't think I've ever braked so early for that. I picked the wrong side of the track there.
Fine. Teammate claims more important.
Trying to turn my TC2 up because 6 was definitely not. Oh! Oh my god!
Good lord. You're fine.
Okay, we've got some damage. Fucking hell.
That could have been way worse.
That
though.
came out of fucking nowhere.
I didn't even see it happening.
Oh, I feel bad for Shipston because he nearly avoided that. I don't know if he was just caught. I think he might have just been sliding because of the curb.
Yeah, no, I think he got pancaked.
He got whacked by me. Right. There's a big gap ahead now from where that all came from.
Yeah.
2.5 seconds. Oh my god. Could you clip that for me if you've got the stream up?
Give it a go. I had to do it in the phone. I don't know how it works, so
It works, it's just bad.
yeah. I think it's clipped. Your
Okay.
guess is as good as mine if it actually has worked or not, though.
If not, I will go back, make sure I go back and clip that myself. Jesus Christ. Don't slide there. Right. Anyway. Let's keep
Anyway,
up.
back to Cam and collected.
Let's just try and keep. I feel like my wipers aren't even on fast enough either.
That's what happens in the wet. Tiny little accident turns into.
If I didn't have the spray on, I would have probably seen that coming. Like if I'd been a dirty bonnet cam cheater,
Yeah.
like some people. Not
Annoyingly,
naming,
I
not
don't-
naming names.
I'd only just swapped back to the interior cam for that because I was getting like the spray in third person is really weird.
Yeah.
It just looks terrible, and I swapped back and oh,
Oh, where's he gone? Oh
Curb.
god. He disappeared into his own spray, and I was like, I don't know where he's gone.
yeah,
I don't know if he just had a
Easy.
slide or if he just
he,
hit the
he
curb.
yeah, he smacked the curb, it bounced him, and then he just went straight.
Oh god, right.
You just keep seeing it every lap. Right, back to being calm and collected.
Oh, Huel, where you going? I'm a bit annoyed I can't catch up to the guy ahead, but then I've just realised it's Jordan Daly, so I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I definitely this stint is definitely just a
Keep it on the track.
yeah.
Let's try not to die.
Yeah, let the gaps open. Let's see what the weather's gonna be like.
I say if I get to the end of my if we have rain that's going to stop or anything for like near the end of my stint, I don't mind pitting early and instead of us doing like we don't want to be doing like 15 minutes or 10 minutes on the wrong tyre, for example.
Yeah.
So
Oops, see how the weather is gonna go. I mean, so far it's been up, down.
yeah, it's just constant.
going up
Every
again,
time I glance
so-
over the 30-minute time icon says something different.
Yeah, so I suspect at least for the next hour, it's going to be fucking wet.
Yeah. If I ever hit an apex there, that would be too soon.
You were close enough.
Pressures are a little bit low, but basically the same as they were in qualifying. Oh my god. Am I really that slow through there?
Kind of let you hit went slightly wide. That's probably all it was.
Well, nobody fastest now.
Also, he's faster than everyone in front of you as well. So
Oh, okay. That makes me feel a bit better.
yeah,
I think the
he did-
GTR behind him is quicker than me as well. Just not by as much.
Yeah, the car behind is like a second quicker than you and the guys in front. So he will come through at some point.
Well, I'm not going to lift off and let him through, but I'm not going to defend it if he makes a move.
Yeah.
I get so close to that curb now. I
Yeah.
remember I used to just avoid it like the plague, whereas now I'm a bit more confident about how wide my own car is.
Yeah, I mean, you were like alongside the sausage curb of it, like almost perfectly.
Oh, lock up there, not good.
Yeah, I've noticed that on ABS3. It seems to enjoy a lockout.
Well, that's the first time I've actually heard the tyre lock up. So
Yeah.
it's also offload there a bit, so that might be why.
You've opened a decent gap behind. Good luck.
The GTR must have made a mistake. It's the way he lost that much time.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2. Well done, mate. This is me, your Russell best.
Yeah, he did a 12.
What do I mount at?
He'll show up at some point.
I know, it's just like... Where is he?
He'll show up at 12. We just didn't say which time zone he was referring to.
Yeah. What do you
Oh,
mean you
good
meant
though.
Pacific Standard? The race is over.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, you can't do that because then we'll get disqualified, but as long as he shows up and doesn't stint, you know? To be fair, it is a long race. It's not like he needs to be here right now. There's 2 of us here anyway.
Yeah. I just don't want to have a situation where we're like rushing to get into the car because that's when everything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Everyone, you get in the car and we're all flustered and mistakes happen.
Yeah, what's the minimum drive time?
1 hour.
1 hour. Cool. I can remember if that was from, what's it called, the Donington one we did, or if that was this.
No, it's like, so 2 hours for the 2 bad teams, and it's 1 hour for 3 and 4.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any 4-man teams today. I think we were the only ones who had a 4-man team in the last race.
Yeah, 6 hours just isn't long enough for 4, I think.
Yeah. Plus, like, when Bree turned up for his one stint, we had to, like, make sure that he had an hour in the car and not 59 something.
Yeah.
So it was a little bit trying to figure that out.
Think there would have been any leniency for it?
Well, it probably would have been
If
a
it-
10-second penalty instead of a 20 or whatever the minimum is if it's only a minute.
Yeah.
Like the maximum ones are for the people who would have been trying to just exploit it.
Yeah, like
Oh, we
going for the last
deliberately
lap.
didn't put this guy in the car so we could have the fastest driver we have drive 4 stints uninterrupted.
Yeah.
And then that's why we finished a lap and a half ahead of everyone else. It's to avoid stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh god. It's hard work, this. At least a quarter of an hour in. If that.
Yeah, that's my big worry, is like, I don't know what happened. I don't know really at what point I stopped being able to. I feel like a while ago when we were doing all the racing, I could do like double stints and be like completely happy.
Yeah.
Whereas now, like, I struggle to do a single stint without like really losing focus and kind of dying at the end.
My body's just been falling apart this week. I've just got like bumps and bruises, and I woke up yesterday morning with not being able to turn my neck left. I slept on it weird, and it's kind of still there.
Yeah, you can
Like,
move it, but you can still feel it.
I can move it. It's like it's really stiff. But if I look right, if I turn my head right, then it's completely fine. I just feel the difference.
Yeah.
Luckily though, I only have a single monitor, and my second monitor is on my right hand side. I don't need to look left for anything.
Yeah. Probably should still do it every now and again just to.
I just figured it'll fix itself eventually.
Yeah.
I'm surprised this Mercedes hasn't caught up on me more, so
Yeah,
if he's
they've
fine with
started
just
going-
following me, then fine.
Yeah, I think they made the mistake and fell back. They've been about half a second quicker for the last couple of laps, so they're just slowly.
Yeah. I mean,
Getting
I got a bit quicker as well. I think I went from
Yeah.
like high 10s to mid 9s.
Yeah, mid nines, high nines. He's been pretty reliably mid nines, I think.
Oh, that was a bit late on the brakes.
Well, here he comes.
I'm just not gonna fight. Not gonna fight that. It's not worth it.
No.
Clear on the left.
Ah, okay.
Fine. A little off tap.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Merc did not care.
No,
He
might
like,
not
I
have
watched,
even felt anything.
Yeah, I watched like our card like actually like not jump, but definitely sudden movement. Merc, nothing.
I didn't get a pop up for contact, and I didn't feel anything, but the car definitely did touch him.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, there's a curb there. Don't go on that.
There is a curve there. Quite slidey in the wet, don't you know?
I do now.
I remember.
That was a bad lap. But
If the bad lap is 1 and a bit seconds off and not in the wall with 30 seconds of damage, I think you take it.
yeah, it's annoying. I got to like, I was within 3 seconds of daily. It's all just disappeared.
Like, you're gonna have much bigger worries as soon as I get in the car. Don't worry about losing a second.
Nah, I'll be fine. As long as it's this high level of rain, though, I'd keep the TC on 8. TC2, I mean, personally.
I can't drive with it like that. It almost
Really?
feels like it, like... I don't know if it's because it's cutting so strong that it just, like, throws the balance really weird as soon as it kicks in.
But
Easy, intentional. You're just warming up tires,
Jesus
right?
Christ. Oh god, I need to get my head back in it, I swear to god.
Let me track. And you were following him as well, which probably would have helped. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, probably far enough away now that you won't be really feeling the detriment of following as much.
Can you just check what position in class we are? I want to say like 5th or 6th, maybe?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4th?
4. Yep.
Oh wow, okay.
The 96 Honda, the ridiculous one.
Okay.
Um,
Which isn't as far ahead as I would have thought, but
No,
I guess
it
they are in
hasn't-
a pack, so you can't really move anywhere.
yeah. Number 3 Ferrari, Daily, us.
Oh, the Ferrari's just been overtaken, okay.
Yeah, I literally just watched
Just
that
a
happen.
bunch of changing.
Yeah.
I think the Honda might have just been passed by a pro car this lap as well. I don't remember the Honda being on my... I'm sure I saw a pro car at the top of my relative.
It may have been. From when I was looking, it was
The
behind.
last 2 laps or so.
It's a second and a bit behind. Oh no. What's the number? 6. There's a bit of a gap. Maybe you made a mistake.
Ah, gosh, right. Don't do that.
See that Bentley behind us there?
Oh yeah. As long as we're ahead of the Bentleys, that's all Malx was bothered about. If I can stay this close to Daly, I think we'll get past them once he's out of the car. Just by virtue of being a bit quicker than Kevin and
Yeah.
whoever. Yeah, I forgot what their other teammate is.
Something to be aware of is that one of the back runners, let's see if I can find who they are.
Oh, it's Ted. Okay. One of the back runners what?
One of the back runners, either the 21 or the 76, I think, is having PC problems where the game will just freeze for a second and they'll just like vanish from the track
Okay,
and
fun.
then just reappear.
As long as they don't do that thing where they fly across the track in a perfectly straight line, crash into someone, destroy their car, and then reappear on track like nothing happened.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that. It just seems to be that it's like they vanish in place and reappear in place.
Okay.
How
How did I go that far wide on the hairpin, but I'm still level on my delta? What?
Because you're doing great.
I'm like, what?
Yeah. But it shouldn't be a problem because he's at the back of the pack. It's a while away. They're basically just going to try and let him drive until there's other cars nearby, and then
See what happens.
they'll pit then to what's it called?
Avoid incidents.
Yeah, not cause an issue. Oh, it's not the 76, so that means when it's the 21. Unless it's someone behind. Actually, it might not be the 21. It's hard to tell. It's someone's took a video of their screen with their phone to show the car disappearing.
Okay.
So
Well, there's 4 cars off the back. 76,
Yeah.
21, 26, 256, and 25. So it could be any of them.
yeah.
Can you tell what car it is? Like what kind of car? video?
It's the 21. It's the Macca.
Okay.
Yellow Macca. There's 2 cars behind him that I think have both been in an incident because they're both pros that are.
Where's the RPMS Ferrari gone?
Do you know what number that is?
I want to say 808.
808. They are in 27. They have just went through the not the start finish line of
The old one.
this, but the other one, yeah.
Yeah. The F1 start.
Yeah. So they're not miles behind, but
I really hope AC Evo has the old. If they have a version of Silverstone that's got the bridge section in it, that'd be good. You hear about motorsport games being up for trying to sell it again.
I
It's
noticed.
It's
I'm not
hilarious.
surprised.
It's such a weird thing. It's like, how do you keep doing this badly, but not like get shut down in it? It's like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because when they got like the Le Mans Ultimate kicked off, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, they're back in it. Everything's stable and fine," and it just turns out, no, it's not. I don't know what is going on there.
The failing upwards somehow. Well, it's not failing upwards, but
Am I right in thinking though that they have the license to like the WEX series, but not an exclusive license to the cars? Is that right? It's got to be something along those lines because iRacing's got a hypercar or two in it, hasn't it?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about iRacing in so long.
They've got the Cadillac in there at least, because I remember Jimmy drove that at the Nürburgring. Zero chance they're exclusive to the cars, says I. Yeah. I mean, given their track record, you'd have to be pretty dumb of an organisation to give 100% of the commercial power to that company when it comes to making a. Oh, iRacing's got IMSA stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense on why there's the BMW in there as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Good
all right?
afternoon.
Yeah, I'm alright. How's it going?
Good. We've survived a pretty dramatic incident on lap 1.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, it was more like a Lightning McQueen avoided all the hell kind of scenario.
Oh, right. Was it you that started then?
No. Oh, me
That's
driving, yes.
Oh, okay.
I thought you meant we started the incident. No.
No.
Actually, I'll save the replay. I mean, you can rewind the stream, I think, if you want to see what happened, or Scott saved a clip, I think. I'm not sure.
I tried to save a clip, whether it worked or not, some different story.
Yeah. Basically, I think somebody lost it on the exit of the club, or Vale, or whichever one it's called, and the spray was horrendous.
Nah, I gotcha.
We got sidewhacked by Shipston's Ferrari a little bit, but it's only 2 and a bit seconds. Started 17th, running 14th at the moment.
Back we're ahead of Grim, that's what matters right now.
Not sure where. Oh, I guess the Nissan must have fell off again. I was within 3 seconds of Daly, but I've had a pretty awful 3 laps in a row, and that Mercedes got past me, which was fair because they are quicker.
That's fine.
Yeah, still on the road. The important thing.
It is a bit weird because it says rain is increasing, but my times are still staying pretty much the same, if not. I think the track is getting a little bit quicker. I'm just not.
Yeah.
I'm not able to get a lap together at the minute.
I think it's more because there's a lot of traffic on the track at the minute.
Yeah. That's the one thing I was thinking about. The what's that app that you've got where it tells you the exact like wet level of the track? Is that on the Coach Dave Delta stuff, or is that on something else?
Like percentage or?
Yeah, but it gives you like something so you know how wet the track is.
By percentage wise, I use Delta, but then ACC Drive tells you the exact like rain intensity.
Okay. I was just thinking about that the other day because when I was trying to figure out pressures for the wet, I went from medium rain. It must have been like borderline medium rain between medium and light.
Yeah.
Because then I used the same pressures when the server restarted, thinking it would be fine.
Okay.
And then it was like, oh no, I need like an extra 0.4 psi in my tyres here because I'm only at 27. So it must have been like 2 extremes of medium rain.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think my pressures are alright, just above 30. I think I'd like them around 31 if I was to do them again, but it's fine.
Well, I'm seeing rains decreasing in 30 minutes. It's not going to change too much.
Yeah,
No,
it's been changed. That icon's been just been changing constantly, increasing, decreasing, neutral. Just keeps changing all the time.
Uh-oh. Bentley's closing in.
Ugh. Everyone ahead's
Not
just
gonna let them.
disappeared.
You're not gonna let them get by you, are you?
I'm not going to cost us too much time.
I mean, in the last few laps, you've only really lost like half a second, really. There's not that big of a margin, really.
My brain just clicks that Kevin's still injured. Sorry, Kevin, I forgot about that for a second.
That's our fastest lap.
Wait, how did Kevin injure himself?
He said a bike accident. I didn't ask anything else.
Ooh.
It was on, I want to say, was it before the TCX?
Oh, is
Stuff.
that what it was? Okay.
Motorcycle,
Crash.
okay.
Oh, right. That was what you were talking about. Okay. Yeah. No, sorry about it. Here.
I wasn't sure if it was like bicycle or motorbike.
Yeah. So it's. I remember now.
Or a bicycle getting hit by a motorcycle. Oh god.
Rear brake.
Maybe get Grim to give you some controller pointers. You can take part in Spar's race on Monday. I don't know if that's been something you might have considered. I need someone to take points off Callum for me. No, I'm quietly confident on Monday that I can beat Callum. It's whether Byron is going to be in the same boat. It's a little bit annoying that it's not a silver bit of that competition as well, because if you look at the standings, there's a very clear split where there's a here's all the people who can probably get on a podium every week, and then everyone who's on silver. What do you offer? Don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I'm a bit busy. God, he's so fast in the straights.
That's just a Bentley.
I know.
I know. 267.
I mean, we're all pulling away from everyone else behind at the minute, so I'm not too fussed about him going by this early in the race. The other thing is, though, I know he has no patience whatsoever, so he's going to be wanting to get past regardless of if we're pulling away from anyone. Oh, God.
Listen to the car ahead is sector 1. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
You know how demoralising it is to hear that. You're losing time to the car ahead. Hey, fastest lap, well done. Oh my god, that was a good first sector. Okay, I messed that up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sorry about that. More annoyed because I went from 0.3 up to 0.3 down. Goodbye, Bentley. It's such bullshit. It's just such a track where you spend like 95% of the time on full throttle. It's always going to be a good car for this track.
Hello.
Hello. The Bentley got past me.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow, it's fine. It just means we get to overtake them later and make them feel sad, you know? First.
We're still pulling away from everyone behind.
Who's going in next, by the way?
Well, I haven't eaten yet, so I'd kind of like to go in so I can have a chunk of time to deal with food. I wouldn't mind. Plus, I'm already set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy with that.
In terms of the tyre pressures, if they stay at what they're at now, I would probably just add a little bit to them. Especially given the testing we did earlier where you were a little bit less on the tyres than I was. Oh. That looked like a slide from Grim there. Whatever you do, make sure you don't use pit strat 1 by mistake, because that's the dry tyres.
Yep. But you should be fairly obvious by the fact it was say dry, right?
I swear the gearing I use through this section of the track is different every lap.
Yeah.
Sometimes I stay in 4th through the first corner, sometimes I go down to 3rd. It's all over the place.
Yeah. It feels like we just have to react to the car.
Yeah. Oh god, that's not good. Put 7 down, oh god.
Right.
I do feel like the sky is a bit darker than it was earlier.
Yeah, we've lost a degree of track time.
Oh, have we? Okay.
Yeah, it was
I'll
up at 20.
I'll definitely be adding pressure to the tyres then.
Yeah, it was at 20 when we race started, down to 19 now. So it's back to what it was in practice.
Oh god. That's the first time I've had opposite lock through there.
Okay. Kept it well under control.
Yeah, it's just that sausage curb on the inside.
Yeah.
You can go over it, but just don't apply too much lock as you are. We're in the John Dalton zone, folks.
Don't know what that means.
Slower than everyone ahead, faster than everyone behind.
Ah, I see.
Just in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, I can fix that, but I think it's going to fix that in the direction we'd rather not go.
Nah, you'll be fine.
We'll see. It's race day. I always drive different race days, so we'll see.
Got 25 minutes left. Oh my god, this is the... I mean, this feels like a bad lap, but I'm just gauging it entirely off the guy in front and behind me.
Yeah, the track. I don't know if it's just me, but the track looks wetter than it has. So.
I mean, I'm 2 seconds down, and I was 3 laps ago when I was just in front of Grim. I was ahead of my Delta.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like I'm driving that badly. It's definitely got worse. My tyre pressures have come down. Just below 30 now.
Yeah, definitely getting a little worse.
I'll probably put like an extra 0.8 in the tyres, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. I prefer them over than under.
Okay. I'll put 1 in then, just to be safe. Well, we'll see where we're at later on. Oh, come on, don't do that. Because it's gonna keep going down, probably.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe the 0.8 will be fine. We just hope that it keeps decreasing ever so slightly.
I mean, in theory, if it starts decreasing in intensity for the rest of my stint, then they'll probably go back to being ideal before the end of the stint.
Yeah.
See where they're at later on. Okay, I'm guessing my timing is messed up because... Where's the Lambo gone? Something's happened behind me.
Oh,
they've gone from 10 seconds to 16 seconds.
The car I think that was directly behind you pit last lap.
Okay.
But that might have been a different car.
It was the 61 Lambo.
Let me click buttons.
Yeah, I just see him on pit exit.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, this is pit. Yeah.
It was either that or there was a big crash at turn 1 that I just didn't see.
Yeah,
Look at that train on the track.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's a massive train from the car behind until that 16th all the way back till 24th. So nearly 10 cars.
The 202 is like ahead of the neck, just behind, a little while behind.
Yeah, they're like 6 seconds.
That's the other. Yeah, that's the other Bentley that we want to finish ahead of.
Yeah. Well, the minute that's going well, but I don't know if they pit because obviously there's all that weird at the beginning.
They won't pit yet. Oh god, we need to slow down.
Couple people have.
Why was that a warning? I lost half a second. Oh, you piece of shit game.
Because screw you.
Okay, so if you go wide at turn 1, really, really slow down. Yeah, it's really heavy now. I think if we had these conditions on a server with 2 or 3 cars, this would be flooded. That's my thinking.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the other kaiju car, the Porsche.
Yep. Currently in 18th.
It's just a line of Ferraris on my relative at the, behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's off. That's that Mercedes.
Yeah, I had the wrong delta up, so I didn't see it. Yep.
Can you just check if they've got damage?
Hate that the replay takes you all the way back to the beginning.
Yeah.
One second.
Does it take you to the correct car, or does it take you to the wrong car as well?
No idea, but I have to. Either way, I have to jump out the rig to actually reach my mouse.
I really do want to get like a rig cockpit, but at the same time, I just don't have anywhere for it. God, the tyres are going to be cold now as well.
Touch the curb. Nah, there'll be no damage. They didn't hit anything.
Okay.
Just touch the curb. Spun it backwards.
Slow car ahead.
Someone else is off. Ahead, somewhere. I think someone might just cut the corner or something.
Yeah, I think so. No major change that I could see.
It was either the number 3 Ferrari or the 96 Honda.
Okay. Oh yeah, it'd be the
Yeah, the-
96 because they were 96 was in the lead of the class. Oh, and they're off again.
Car ahead.
They might be having issues with their TC.
Which is ironic because, at least in my opinion, it's the best TC to have in the wet. I didn't know that, we were saying this before the race, Mark, I didn't know that they were an SRO participant as well.
What, the Honda?
Yeah. And they somehow pre-qualified into Split 2 and won that race by a breeze, and now they've been promoted into Silver in our Split. And then they qualified on, like, first in Silver by quite a long way.
Yeah, probably sandbagging a little
Not going well so far in,
in race pace anyway.
I mean, they were leading, so I don't know what's just happened, whether they got knocked off or if it was just a mistake.
Yeah, but we know that the lead isn't too far ahead.
No. Oh my god. It's causing me to have problems now. Don't copy the Honda. But yeah, it's quite heavy rain now. The tyres are going down to mid 29s. I'm glad that it's a long lap. I'm glad that we're not doing like Zolder or something that's only like a minute 20 lap.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Any specific reason for that, or?
No, just because it's like when you're doing those shorter laps and it's just like endless. It feels like because it's extenuated because you're not paying attention because you're driving. It feels like you're doing a lap every minute. It's just exhausting.
Yeah.
At least at Silverstone you've got probably 4 or 5 kind of mini straights, I guess, where you can kind of collect
Reset.
yourself. Oh god, it's real loose to be there now.
Get a bit much curve as you throttle
Yeah.
down.
I kind of just try and stay on the throttle through the whole corner so it doesn't unsettle it,
But she's slippy.
yeah. I'm probably not far off putting the TC on 4 instead of 3. But it's not too bad, it's just a bit loose.
Yeah, I'll probably chuck it
That
to
Mercedes
4-4
has got
right
issues, and suddenly it's lost another 3 seconds on me.
I wonder if they've lost force feedback or something.
Maybe.
Because yeah, they were well quick. They didn't hit the wall.
If you watch their slide, if you look at their wheel when they're driving, you should be able to tell. Because
I don't think.
surely their steering, once they lose the force feedback, the steering would just like suddenly jump inwards, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at that. It just looked like they.
Also, the Honda's just pit.
What's it called? They just got wide, touched the curb and spun it. Unless
Yeah.
maybe they. I was gonna say flat spotted or something, but I don't even think so. It wasn't even that.
Unless their cheats got deactivated. Haha.
That's what it must be.
There's no other reason. Oh god.
And suddenly they go from 7 seconds away to like right behind you.
Suddenly they're going
400 mile an hour down the
400
straight.
kph. Just... What do you mean skill issue?
It's a setup. It's a setup. We were running
Yeah.
really low rear wing.
You run negative rake, high front end, low rear end. That's what happens.
Everyone knows that.
I can imagine a situation where I can imagine like when they're testing physics updates and stuff, when they've actually found stuff like that out. It's like, oh shit, how do we make sure this isn't possible?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's just like arbitrary physics things dumped in every now and again just to like,
Oh dear,
31's going from
a ride.
yeah, like they were. From the pace they were doing, I thought it was going to be one of those states where they just keep kind of slowly crawling forward, but kind of falling away from them a bit. I wonder if maybe they were low on tire pressure, and as it's got wetter, it's kind of.
Maybe either that or just the
Break them
drivers
up.
just make drivers just want too many
Yeah.
mistakes. His head's gone. Seen that a few times in the league races, especially in the wet, when it's just like somebody's really quick and then they make one mistake and then it's just mistake, 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 drive through, stop, go.
Yeah, who would do that? Like punting the person hosting a race or something. Never done that.
Oh, that's fine. Aha, it's fine. Don't
Aha.
worry.
Yeah, Merck's pitting.
Oh, I should let
Unsurprisingly.
Malky there. No, okay. I'm just gonna say
He's
that we're
like-
on the one warning, so
Oh,
you might know that already if he's watching
Don't-
the stream.
don't worry. He doesn't need that info because it's not going to be one by the time I'm out the car. It's bound to happen. I mean, there's just
the
too many
main
places.
worries, like here, you really should be just trying to keep sitting inside anyway in the wet. And then
Yeah.
on the exit of this one, my main thing is just I kind of get the car to slide a bit on entry, if it's like to miss the curb and get around it.
Watch out, cars
Oh.
stopped up ahead, left hand side.
That's Badowski. What? And they've pit. They haven't. Surely they've not put slicks on.
What they want? They want to put slicks on. Wet as fuck.
Well, I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, I wonder if they were caught up in some of the incidents at the start. And
I can't remember because they started right in front of me, didn't they? But I can't remember what happened to them.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember which cars were involved. I feel like I recognise the what's it called, the livery, which means maybe.
Yeah, it's the Bad Monkey Racing, I think is what the name is.
Oh,
Team Monkey.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have the actual livery downloaded, but at least like the base,
All right. I don't know what
the
they
base
look like.
layering that they're using. It's like a blue and orange.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
They do the same thing as me, where I just change. I use the in-game as a base, and then don't go wide again. There's a second. God.
Is that a second warning or just close?
No, second like down on my delta.
Ah. Well,
But I
a
mean, I'm
second
like
on's better.
I'm like 4 seconds down on my delta anyway at the minute, so whatever.
Yeah, and also a second down on the delta is better than a second warning and getting a drive through.
Yeah. Okay, so we're on 9, just under 10 minutes left now, so we're gonna sort the pressures.
Yeah, sir pressures.
So,
I will be.
what kind of target do you want? Do you want just below 31?
Yeah, like 30.5 to 31 is probably the ideal for me.
It says they're gonna go. It's going down slowly, but it's not
Then
going
going
down
back
enough
up,
to bring
so-
the pressures back up. So,
Yeah,
and then it's
I
going
think.
to increase again.
Yeah, just bump them up a bit. I can deal with it slightly below as long as it isn't ridiculously low. That'll be fine.
I mean, I'll just add 1 because
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, I'll bear it back.
I'm on, because I'm on mid 29s at the minute. So if you end up on mid 30s, you'll be all right. I don't think we started with the full tank, did we? We started on like 110. And we're what, gonna have... Well, we're gonna have plenty of fuel left, I think.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
There we go. That's better. I'm hoping that my pit entry will mitigate some of the repair time. But we've got such a gap at the minute, it won't be a problem.
Alright, ready when you're out.
Yeah, I've got 7 minutes left. Jesus Christ.
Just noticed that my headset's a bit low, so let's just plug that in. Let's not risk that running up mid-race.
You don't get any like odd latency from the sound with wireless headset on
Nah.
the game, so is it all fine?
It's all fine, never noticed it. And I play mostly competitive stuff, so yeah.
Oh god. I've never used mine for my wireless ones for the PC.
Yeah.
I've just got like a just got like a 2-meter USB extension cable, so I can actually just. Because my old headset I used to have had like a 5-meter cable for whatever reason. This one only came with a 1, so I just had to get an extension thing for it.
Yeah. My problem is that the cable's on the right-hand side, and my PC's on the left, so the cable has to go, like,
Ah,
over me.
mine's like clipped into one of those little plastic headphone holders.
Yeah.
The little wire, we've got like a little loop for the wire, and then it goes down the front of the PC, underneath the desk, like underneath the PC itself, and then up the back to be plugged in at the back. I don't like
Yeah.
having things plugged in the front if I can help
If
it.
you can avoid it. Yeah.
Only if I'm like charging a controller, maybe. That's about it.
Yeah, I think wireless stuff's finally kind of at the point where it's
Yeah.
pretty solid. I'm sure if you go for the cheap stuff, there's still issues, but
Is Grim still on? Yeah, 8 seconds. Jesus.
yeah, it's fine.
I know it's annoying though because I've like gained time behind to everyone else. He's quick in the
Yeah.
way.
Grim's just driving well.
Who's his teammate? Tom Watts. Okay. Well, we'll gain time on Tom when he's in the car, I think.
I'll see about that.
Especially if Malk's in the car.
That's
I
fair.
know Malk's rapid. Okay, just under 5 minutes now, so that's... will definitely be the next lap. We'll see where we're at with the time.
Cool.
If I've got 2.5 minutes, then I'll do another lap.
Ready either way.
Oh yeah, can you remember if we started on a full tank or did we start on like, the normal?
Started full tank.
Okay. Because we've got 25 litres left, which is
Right.
a bit much.
Yeah.
I'm going to fuel it so we got 105, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. Maybe a smidge more. I suspect my fuel use will be higher than yours. Just a hunch.
Well, I'm not sure. I remember us talking about it, but I'm not sure if I actually did increase the fuel. So I'm not sure. So either way, you get to
We'll find out.
the end of your stint. If you still have 20
We'll know.
litres left, then we know why.
Yeah. I'm sure we did. Because I know we discussed upping because we didn't know what the weather was gonna do.
Maybe.
So we were like, alright, just fill it up, and then we'll get an idea of the pattern of what it's doing. Which the pattern is up, down, up, down, up, down. There's always
Yeah,
that
so I'm going
chance that
to
it.
box the end of this lap.
Okay.
I'm going to
Ready?
increase your pressures a little bit more. God, I'm pulling the wheels so strange. There we go. Yeah, so I've got you 1.3 above the standard.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to put that back down because I've just looked at what my own tyre pressures are. Yeah, so you're only on +1.
Okay. Track is back up to 20C.
Yeah. I'll say
I think
my
it'll
pressures are
happen
back
for a
just below 30 instead of mid 29s, so
Yeah.
don't want you to be stuck at like 31.5, which would be a little bit too much.
Yeah, it feels quite bad at either extreme.
Okay, I've not done any. Oh no, don't do that. What? That is such bullshit.
Yeah, that is definitely not a.
I just lost 2 seconds.
What can you do about it? Game is gaming.
Is it because I wasn't on the brake pedal?
Probably.
Which is just dumb. Like, you should look at the actual time delta.
It's fine.
Anyway,
Don't speed into the pit lane.
no, I'm gonna take it easy because I've not done this kind of speed before. Oh, nice, we're right at the start. Well, that might be a
Good
bit
step.
far. Oh, I got moved. Sorry.
Oh no.
Alright. Yeah, we got everyone coming in now. 10 seconds. I'll try and start the engine for you, but no promises. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Oh, nice. It never works for me now with when I'm solo, but for team stuff it still works.
Yeah.
Okay, should be clear on pit exit. Alright, just settle into it.
Apparently, track limits somewhere there. Okay. Not an actual warning,
No,
but
it does that all the time with pit exit now.
love it.
Oh dear. Don't know who's that? Oh, that's Huel in the McLaren.
F.
Oh, yeah, so I want to see what
Oh,
happened.
and 555 got one as well.
Right, so I want to see what happened on that
And
one.
31. What the fuck? What's going on?
31 got us for speeding.
31 got one for speeding. Someone else got one for speeding. Someone
Oh.
ignored drive time.
Oh dear. I'll tell you what though, on lap 1, I'm glad that I ended up on the outside / wrong side, because that would have been game over.
Yeah. That would have been a lot of damage.
Oh my. Oh. Oh, so the reason that the Ferrari whacked me on the left was because the McLaren, the Bigowski McLaren, was just spinning like a helicopter in front of them.
Yeah.
It looks like so dumb. Jesus Christ. I'm amazed I got through that as well as I did.
Oh yeah, that was one of those incidents where it's kind of pure fluke, to be honest. Like, you know, part of it is you reacted quickly, but part of it is luck that where everyone ended up.
Plus the Lambo that was in front of us ended up hitting the car that was in the middle of the road, so that could have been me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's like, it's literally just a melee behind. Fucking hell. Oh, you know which car was... The car in the middle of the track was the Porsche that's behind you right now. I
Okay.
think that's them.
Well, if that is the case, they've
Yeah,
done
is it 256? Compu's, yeah, Compu. They've not pit yet, I don't think, so... Oh, they pit at the end of the first lap. So they are due to come into the pit soon. So don't worry
Okay.
about letting them through, just keep going.
Yeah. Cool.
God, that's insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
they've
could have
already.
been
Oh,
real bad.
they've already gone in the pits. Okay, never mind.
Another good recovery from them. Fair enough. You know. Okay.
Well,
Sucks for
they're
them,
kind of
but
like,
they've
they're
done
like a
good.
pit behind everyone else now, aren't they?
Yeah.
A pit plus whatever repair time they had. Yeah, so they've come out the pits now in 28th.
Yeah.
So they're with Badowski and Huel is serving his drive through. So's the 31. There's not really anyone who's kind of like miles away by themselves. Like, even the guys at the back, there's like... Okay, the guy in last is by themselves.
Yeah, that might be the person that was having
21.
yeah, I think it was the 21 that was having issues, I think.
Yeah,
So not surprising that they've lost
yeah.
a
They're,
chunk of
they're
time.
just in front of the leader. I'm assuming the leader has pit. Oh, we're ahead of the Honda by quite a while. So, I'm just going to check, because they must have got hit by something to cause all that damage to them. Right, so there they are. Something happens around here. Okay, so they just got a little tap through Stowe. They didn't actually get hit into a wall or anything. I'm slightly confused on how they've lost so much time, but hey ho, whatever. Ta-da! Now we have timing. Oh yeah, stream labels doesn't work for me anymore, so I need to get rid of these. Like the text for the most recent subs or most recent followers, it just doesn't work anymore because Windows sees it as a virus, as malware. So, and I don't trust it enough to just let it do what it likes. So, apologies, but you have to deal with that. Okay, so that's since we pit. Right. Okay, you're doing great. Again, car behind is... You're getting closer to the car ahead. Car behind is stable gap, so keep at it. Split 2 is about to be dry in 25 minutes. Oh dear.
Mom.
Alright. I mean, that McLaren probably going to be pretty quick, so... I trust Scott to deal with it appropriately. Okay, so the 555. Oh my god, there's drive-thrus everywhere. So currently P2 in the Pro, he has a drive-through. It's just Pro cars with drive-thrus at the moment. No silver cars, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're the ones pushing that little bit harder.
Yeah. I mean, we've already proven you don't need to push to get a drive-through idea in these conditions.
True.
Just coasting off track gets you on. But yeah, we're still 4th in class, so yeah. Yeah, the next car behind us for class is the 96 Honda, just under 20 seconds.
Okay.
Slowly gaining on the class leader, who's about 16 seconds ahead. be back in a minute.
Okay.
Holy shit, Scott's doing amazing. TV cams, go. If Scott can get in clear air somehow, he is gonna sail away from these guys. Amazing pace, Scott.
It's feeling good. Ish.
Timing's a bit buggy in the bottom left there. Edwards keeps jumping from about where that's where he is, like 14 so seconds, and then it goes stupidly high. Let me just try something out real quick. There we go. Maybe I should change that. That makes more sense, but yeah, there you go. Let me try commands. Ah, there we go. So that's, there you go. That's the, obviously you can ignore the broadcast one, but yeah. There's no broadcast for this one. Oops, sorry. Oh, that actually peaked as well. Sorry about that. Just scratched against the wheel. Oh shit, is Grim... Wait. Grim is in the lead now of Silver. Jesus. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Last lap. That's fine.
Could have been worse. Every other time it's handled like that, it's been a half spin or whatever, where he kind of just didn't do much that time, luckily.
Hmm.
Definitely losing time behind him, but I don't think I have a big enough pace difference to get by.
No, it's either you're going to have to rely on them leaving the door open, or if they make a mistake, try and get through.
Yeah.
Put some music on. Why not? There we go. Nice one.
Easy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, keep it up.
Ooh, none of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It seems like you're catching Ted by about half a second, up to a second.
Yeah, it's a bit. Well, it's hard to give it a little while to figure that out because he's been
Yeah.
behind them for a while. Can't see.
Now that I can see again.
God, I forgot
Yeah.
how loud this stream is.
Yeah, no, it was like when he was in clean air, he was faster than Ted, but matching Grim on pace.
Is that alright?
At least that's what I saw anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of what it felt like every time I looked down at the delta.
We'll give it a couple of laps, see what happens. How long have you got in your stint timer?
a second.
Oh yeah, you're through. Back us a minute.
45 minutes.
45 minutes. Okay, no worries.
Plenty of time.
Can I find something else?
Out of curiosity, what time is Grim doing?
Last lap was 8.8.
Okay.
Yeah, he's quick right now. That sounds better.
Okay, I was just double checking because I know food's being made at the minute in the slow cooker.
Yeah, I was thinking, shall I have a pie, but I can't be bothered. I'll do that tomorrow. I've got a packet of McCoys and a can of Coke. Student
You have to eat
food.
more. You have to eat more than that.
I will, just not right now. I'll just snack during the day instead of.
Any idea what fastest lap is?
I can check. I think it's in the sixes, I think, because of
Light rain.
yeah. Well, we've not actually had light yet, it's just been medium, but 206.4.
6.4.
Guy in first. Is that the same car that from last time as well?
I don't think it is. No, I think it was.
It's still
Is it
Sky
Sky
Sim-
Sport?
Yeah. But they do have two teams now, I don't think it's... I think it's the same one though. They've actually got a livery this time instead of the green and purple atrocity they had last time.
I think they've got the ticket. That's what the issue was.
Yeah.
That's good though. I think we're pretty much good on track for where we need to be.
Yeah. We've still got, there's that massive train on the track map earlier. Is it still there? No, it's kind of broken up.
Yeah. It means that when I get in the car, it means it could be Tom Watts in the car for the Bentley,
Yeah.
and then it probably would be switched back over to Daly in the Mustang. So that we probably want to try and see if we can try and get ahead of Ted for them,
Yeah.
if we can catch him. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. It is a relatively big gap between us and Ted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll catch all of it up, but I'd be able to get you within.
Within some sort of striking distance.
Yeah.
As long as we can get somewhere along the lines of that'll be happy. It looks like the rain's coming down quite a bit in the next half an hour as well.
Yeah, it got a bit better before I got out of the car. It was horrendous at one point.
Oh, there goes the Ferrari.
Oh, both of you. Thank you. Thank you, Rhino, as well. Clips the start in case Scott's didn't work.
It didn't work. I went through to try and watch it with him.
Oh yeah, you've got like just after it,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically just after the incident. Annoyingly.
I will feature this clip, whatever that means.
It means whenever someone's looking at like all of your VODs and stuff, it shows up as like one of the first things.
Add this to Twitch stories, sure. I do want to do that. I want to like start putting clips of stuff on YouTube Shorts, and I don't think anyone uses Twitch stories, I'll be honest, but why not?
Yeah. Can you switch it back over to the relative delta, Mike?
Yes, I was just kind of wanting to keep track of Ted's gap. There you go. Where's the Ferrari gone that was behind us?
Drive-through penalty.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, we're on 2 warnings, by the way.
That's fine.
I got one which was fine out of turn 1, but the second
Turn one, and then the other one you got on that straight when you went on the green curb, which you shouldn't do.
I know I should not, but I watched the delta go down to like 3 seconds, and it still gives it you. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So, from what I can see right now, we've lost half a second to Grim, and we've gained 2 seconds on Ted. Is that correct?
More or less, yeah.
Probably about right.
I think the last sector it's a little bit wonky on the relative, like it'll go up and down a lot.
I've noticed that from more tracks that the relative delta, especially if you're grid position as well, fluctuates severely. Like I saw that in the Nürburgring.
Yeah, there it says 30 and it's 30 just now. I think it's when they're like after their lap updates, maybe.
Yeah.
It changes to like showing us their lap time, and then there you go. We cross the line, and then it like goes down to what it should be.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That slide.
Yeah, as soon as I hit the brakes, I was like, yeah, that ain't stopping.
Cool slide though. Just watch that Lambo if it's not already passed. That's fine. We didn't actually lose that much time, really.
No.
2 seconds.
I mean, last lap you gained 6 temps on Ted, so
I feel bad for the likes of Huel, Badowski, Shipston. I think they've recovered all right. They didn't get a big whack or anything.
no, it's just that some of them got that stop go 30 though.
Oh yeah, Huel had that, didn't he?
And the drive through.
Okay, it goes to white rain in 30. Interesting if it stays that way.
So I'll be going in the car at almost exactly the best time.
Jesus, that was a bit sketchy.
Well, he'd been running wide every corner, so I was like, oh, he's got to run wide again. The one time he didn't. I'm like, I have no choice but to slow here. It was that or rear end him.
I did clench for a second.
Oh, so did I, don't worry.
The camera angle. Don't clench,
Just
you
give it a
need
little
to
bump
stretch to use the
draft.
pedals.
quite a bit of a train you've got behind you as well.
Gets cramp in leg, like cannot stretch out to press brake pedal. Oh dear.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. All under control. Trust. Yeah, I got 34 minutes left, and it's 30 minutes till.
Okay,
Yeah.
so and see with tires, I probably would set it up so like make it a keep it medium rain. Because I think second that I get in the car is gonna get worse again.
Well, Scott's got
Probably.
+1 PSI from what we started with because of it was increased rain. So
Yeah,
Just
and
take one.
I'm about one over where I went 31.1.
okay,
So
Yeah, so just take one off.
I think like 30.7 is like where I would like to have my tires at.
Yeah, somewhere between 0.5 and 0.8 is where I want it as well.
Yeah.
Just enough leeway just to play about with the intensity.
Oh god. So, bubbles going up my nose. Fun. Not sure how much you can hear the music over the sound of the game.
I'm not even listening to the stream, I'm just
I was going to put my, hang on, I'm going to turn my headphones on, put it to my phone and just play it through there, see what it sounds like for a sec.
yeah, it's not too bad actually.
The one I usually use, NCS Arcade, is like insane. Like you put it on 1% volume and it's like 40% for everything else.
I got a track cut the exact same way you did.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll just have to deal with it.
Yep.
I mean, we've
Just,
got a big gap anyway, so it's like if we even if we got a drive-through, we're still going to come out.
Like 4th, 5th.
Yeah, we're going to come out in probably around where the RPMS car is, 15th.
Yeah, I'll just try my best not to get any sort of track cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, just follow the pros, Scott. Just let them do the work.
Unless they go off track, in which case don't follow them.
No promises.
Only the most helpful advice is that I give. Hi Mello. Okay.
Yeah, because I think the Delta screwed up on the game itself. It's saying that you're going to do a 2-7.
No, I'm about to match the best.
Oh, someone's off the stove. Oh, it's Phil. What happened there? Was he assisted? I don't have the replay of the start anymore because of where it was. Oh no, he did. Oh, that was kind of self-inflicted. Yeah, he tried making a move on the Ferrari and just on the inside and just went way too wide. You are now Welsh. Okay, elaborate on that. What the fuck are you on about?
Tires are 31.5.
I think it's going to increase a bit soon, so hopefully that helps. Would you say they're a bit sort of like on the limit now? They're a bit too high.
Yeah, it's a bit floaty.
Okay.
I mean, it's still fast, but it's definitely kind of like that, where it's kind of, it's almost like it's skipping.
Yeah. I think Ted's also experiencing the same issue. Like his tires are starting to inflate up now.
There's probably a fair few who are, because you just have to react to what the current weather, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we've moved to Wales, okay. Is that for studies? Are you going to Aberystwyth? It's the only Welsh university I know. Nice. Good for you. I hope you enjoyed the climate. I need to go to Wales again at some point. I've not... You won't say it, that's fair. I've not been to Wales since I was a kid, and that's when we went to Anglesey to watch my dad do his racing. So, that's been a while.
I'm going to take 5 minutes to set myself up.
Oh, still got 27 minutes.
Yeah, I'd rather be prepared first.
I mean, so even then, like, that's an island, just, it's like... I'm sure you know about Anglesey. Do you? I don't know. But, yeah. We didn't exactly go to Wales, we went through Wales to Anglesey, did some racing, then came home. So, I wouldn't say I've been to Wales, to be honest.
Did it again. Must piss him off though, because I'm losing him time doing that.
Yeah.
But it gives me a run that's good enough to stop him doing anything about it.
I mean, he's experienced. No, I'm not muted. I mean, he's experienced enough. If he thinks you're losing him too much time, he'll flash you.
Yeah.
I would hope he is, anyway. That's the Honda, so that's behind us. Nice. I don't know when it is, but we're definitely going to get to drive through at some point. There's no way we can do 4 hours without getting another cut. Especially in tricky conditions. So, yeah. The upside we've got is the field is very spread out now. Like a lot. think if I just check on pit wall briefly. Yeah, so we're gonna, if we did get a drive-through, we'd come out in front of this battle here. These guys are 35 seconds back. I think the drive-through is about 30. I'm gonna keep them on the track. Wait, is that right? Something else must have happened to the number 3 Ferrari, because they're in like 30th.
Oh, that's... Well, they got a drive-through. So they might have to drive through and pit.
Yeah, I know, but that, I mean, I don't think that would have put that far down.
Maybe now.
They're down like behind, they're behind that Mercedes that had a drive-through and then had a stop-go 30.
Yeah.
So unless they had that and both of those and we didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean, there was that period where there's like 12 dozen different penalties that all came in at once, so
Yeah,
it could have came in then and we just didn't see it.
maybe. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the 808 because they're battling with another car at the moment and they're about at the range that if we got a drive-through we would come out around them.
Okay.
Maybe a bit ahead of. I'm just keeping an eye on the gap. Right. Got a little bit of a quiet period right now, so let's have a look. So the leader of the race is how far ahead of second? Okay. Something about that doesn't sit well with me, I'll be honest. Like, yeah. So in terms of the lead of the race, it's the Sky Sim Sport car, and they are the entire length of Sector 1, plus about 5 seconds. Ahead of P2, who just happens to be their teammate.
How big's the gap behind them?
About... find it... Seven and a half seconds to P3.
Good lord.
Bell
Oh,
spin.
Fuck, he did it
Yeah, I
again.
think he did. Oh, Roscam spun as well. Unless he was waiting for him and he caused it.
Okay. Mike, just put me on medium rain pressures.
Oh,
Light rain's less than 10 minutes.
okay. Well, Scott,
So
if you go
it's-
on the pit strategy 2 when you can. I'm trying to find you, I'm not sure where on track you are. There you are.
Yeah, let me get this section done first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on pit strat 2.
Does it say 27.7 or 28.7? Yeah, okay, so it's back to
27.7.
normal. Yeah, you can leave it on, they're the ones I started on, so you can leave them on that, or you could maybe, depends if you want to add like, add a little bit to them. It's up to you, Mel.
What for pressures?
Yeah.
Set for medium rain.
Well, it's like medium rain, but then there's like high medium rain, you see. So like the pressures, those ones for the pit stop, they were fine for the start of the race.
Right.
Oh, so I feel bad for Huel. But like when I was pitting, they were about 0.5 too low. They were like just below 30.
Right.
So
Well,
it
pit plus-
depends on whether, because they're going to heat up a bit during that light rain period.
Yes, that's
So-
what you. But what we have to concern ourselves about it is increasing again.
Yeah. So
And that light rain shower is only gonna be what 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. So I think we probably would be. It wouldn't hurt to stick with medium rain pressures.
what are your
like
pressures on
medium
right
heat.
now, Scott?
31.7 on the right, 31.3 on the left.
Just take one off.
Just leave it where it was then, right?
I'd
Yeah,
probably
just leave it where-
just leave it where it is.
Yeah.
I would probably add 0.2 or 3, but I don't think that would make too much difference in this weather. Oh god, everyone's getting them now.
Yeah, just put it back to where it was for me.
Yep.
How far off was your timer? Is it 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
17 minutes.
17 minutes, okay. I'll join the server when there's less than 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just saying that something about the leaders and the amount of time ahead of P2 they are. It doesn't sit well with me, but there's no other split for them to go in. It's not in our class, so it's not really our problem, but
Yeah.
I mean, Martin Lawrence hasn't got in the car that's in P3 yet, so one would hope that when he gets in, he's going to close the gap.
Close that gap.
If he can't close the gap, then that's worrying.
Just esports being esports.
Well, look, like the fastest lap of the race is a 6.1 now, and their last lap was a 6.4, so they're only 0.3 within their fastest lap of the race. That's
It's only gonna
insane.
get faster. It's only gonna get faster than that.
I know, it's just insane.
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds off that when my fastest was an 8.0.
Yeah. I mean, listen, in terms of our fastest lap of the race, we're 1.6 off, and they're only 1.3 off. So to say that we probably won't need to worry about holding them up.
What's the gap now? 14.4. Okay, that's not too bad. What happened with the other Lamborghini that passed us?
No idea, it disappeared at some
I
point.
saw a
another
car
pit.
come in. I saw a car come into the pits around us earlier. I'm not sure if that was them. At 61.
Maybe? I'm not
Yeah.
really
Yeah, they're
sure.
about a pit stop behind us, so that makes sense.
Okay. So were they the ones that took a pit at lap 1?
No, they were the car that was like right behind me on lap 1.
Okay.
They're the one that overtook me on the inside, which meant I inadvertently avoided everything.
Ah, but they smacked the car though, didn't they?
They whacked into Kumpu, who ended up spinning a bunch. So
Yeah, so yeah, they would have pitted in for damage control at some point.
they did a 20 lap stint, and then they did a full stint just now. So they're off sequence. So they pitted earlier than everyone else.
Yeah.
So the first driver's back in the car. So I guess they've done their short stint now. That's probably what they're thinking?
Yeah.
And then they're just going to kind of hope that the weather plays nice with them.
Yeah. I think they're talking about what's going to happen in my stint, while I'm hoping Ted's going to do a double, I don't think that's going to be the case with him and Daly.
It does. I mean, if there's only the two of them, it makes sense to just.
Yeah, because what's going to happen is I think they'll swap to have Daly in the car, and then Grimm's going to swap to have Tom.
Yeah. I think the only reason you would double stint in this is if you need to go
as far as you can.
A little bit extra time before it goes dry or hammers it down or something.
Yeah.
Nice lap, Scott.
Yeah, track's getting quicker slowly.
Yeah, we're about to enter the period of light rain anyway, so you will see times will start creeping further down. But you're still catching Ted. You just took off an hour, second and a half off him. Because last lap you were 14.5, now you're 13.2.
It's a little bit annoying having that Lambo between us.
Well, I never know. I might be able to. We can see what the next stint holds.
Yeah, I mean, just for the timing. And if anything.
Yeah.
So.
I wonder if anybody's decided to double stint any of the wet tires just to gain that time advantage.
I don't know. I mean, if you knew that it was going to be light rain, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the drop off is. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think many people know that.
Hang on, what's the top car in the top? Just wondering what they've done. No, they just did a normal, so they're just quick. Okay. It would have made a bit more sense if the car in P1 had gained 20 seconds of that time just in the pit lane, but
yeah,
no.
That GTR should be letting you through soon.
Top 6 cars are all Astons, and then P8 and 11 are all Astons as well.
Is that GTR letting you through, Scott?
Not yet.
Just give him a flash if he doesn't.
Yeah, give him a flash by the.
I got him.
There we go.
Okay.
It's alright.
Yeah, because I'm
did
still.
I see that? No, this man's still got to drive through.
Where's Manzo?
He's just come onto the Wellington straight. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he's not far behind us.
Drive-through penalty range of us.
Okay,
that's what
so
I
that's
had earlier.
So we've now got a bit of a safer gap. So the only person that can pass us is Dauber.
Yeah, but they were racing the 76, so now that's the car that's kind of close to us. 31 seconds behind. Not sure what drive-through is here, whether it's just over 30 or 29. I'm not sure.
That's fine. That was another 2 seconds you've taken off Ted. I think, was it? Gap was 14, now it's 12.
Yeah, it's close.
Gap is still going on quite a bit. I don't know what your time is relative to Grim, though. I don't see on the pit wall.
I can check.
In fact, Grim did a 208.3, you did a 207.10. Yeah, you're catching Grim.
Yeah, you catch it last two or 3 tenths last lap. Even if I'm matching Grim, that's good because he's. He is nearly a
30
drive.
seconds ahead.
He is nearly a drive-through ahead of us, though. That's depressing.
That's fine. That's fine. We can. Well, Tom's could be in the car next. I don't know what's his level. I don't know if he's the same level as Grim or
Half
not.
ahead.
Is that a Lambo?
No, it's an Aston B29.
No.
How the hell did they end up over there? Oh my god.
Oh, I know what happened. They went on the curb and slid off on the left. That had happened to
Yeah.
me. Oh, just don't crash into anybody, please.
Oh god, I got the replay and it's Grim get overtaking me. God damn it.
It's not the end of the world. We can get him. We'll get him.
Let's see what happens here.
Is that 10 minutes, Scott?
10 minutes.
Because
Oh,
on the
9 minutes.
grass for like a split second.
Okay. Yeah. I just knew that was the case. As soon as you touch anything regarding to that curb or the grass, you're just gone.
I don't think he hit anything though.
It's like tap on the
Maybe,
corner.
maybe. It's hard to tell from the angle.
I know he didn't. Yeah, I'll just hop in the server in a minute, and that way we can switch our drivers.
How many more laps of fuel have you got, Scott?
6.
Okay, yeah.
20 litres.
Yeah, so 105 should be the target fuel, I think.
Hey, what though?
Or
We
even,
are
even
catching.
100 to be honest.
Oh,
0.
76.
Wait, that's
76.
yeah.
What?
But it said 0 laps remaining. Has he had that for 3 laps already?
No, I think it was a different penalty he had. I don't know if he just got that for. I thought it said for track cuts, and that said speeding. So
Yeah, he needs to box. Yeah, he's been trying to go as long as he can.
you didn't see that.
Ah, he put it on replay. Just wasn't about to watch it.
Sorry. Right, so he's gone off track there and got a drive through. Has he then sped into the pits, maybe? Yeah, he's gone to serve the drive through.
It just took a speeding penalty. Oh, yeah, that was way too fast.
Yeah, you can't see the line. You can't see the pit board. That's why.
Is the pit board gone?
Yeah,
Oh, who took it out?
we don't know. But yeah, if you make sure you know where the line is.
Oh, I don't actually know where the line is.
Oh god.
If you give me a photo of it. Actually, hold on. When I join the server, it should just appear.
Yeah, you should have it if you're still on the server.
Yeah, so it won't worry for me. But they will look into it.
Yeah, like once you've gone round the corner, it's like a car length after the red arco on the left.
Yeah. Have we got live streaming today, or is that just a post?
No, it's just post.
Okay, I'm hopping in the server now.
Okay.
Please just wait for the straight. Please just wait for the straight. I know I'm shooting through here, but just wait for the straight.
I just don't want to give the car behind a chance as well. I would have stayed to the right there just in case the braking went wrong.
Yeah, I got 4 minutes. 4 minutes 30.
Yep, once you get past the back of the Megget's just request mate.
That's gonna be wide.
Oof, God. You can see the car leaning over.
Yeah.
With that car 24, is that off sequence as well?
I want to say yes, just because I've
'Cause
not
that-
seen them at all.
Yeah, I haven't
Well,
seen them at all.
they came out of the pits like 2 or 3 laps ago.
Okay, so they get past us. It's not the biggest concern.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm not-
they pit early as well. So they did 25 and then just did a full stint. So now they're on a.
Okay, are we 10 seconds off from Ted?
11 and a half.
11 and a half, okay. That's actually quite good. That's like within striking distance
Yeah,
for me.
we've lost a bit of time to Grim and all that, but
Yeah, just watch that back marker because he is. I don't like the back marker.
have you set Malk to requested?
just about to.
Okay.
Got 3 minutes. I think I could do an extra one, couldn't I?
Yeah, do one more lap and then we'll box.
That was late.
Seems Dorber been gaining this whole time.
And did you take put the PSI back to where it was?
Yep.
Perfect. Right, Ted's boxing.
It might still be a little high at the beginning of your stint.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I think it'll be worth it for what's it called? For later on in.
For later on, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's Ted boxing. So in lap
We're-
and out lap critical.
Will we be pitting this lap?
Can you check to see how far Grim is to us, Mike?
Okay. Was 29 a minute
Is
ago.
it still 29:30?
39, 30.9. Just gained a bit.
30.9.
Gained a bit last lap.
Okay, that's fine.
Dorber's been gaining as well. Behind us, like gone from 8 seconds to 4.5.
That's
Okay.
fine. But we've had to let through traffic anyway, so
Yeah. Oh my God, what are you doing? Fucking
flash, just
arsehole.
flash.
It's not very good. He took an opportunity that he saw. I ran over the grass, so I was slow. It's risky. Like if I had said no, it probably would have ended badly. But sometimes you gotta take the opportunity when it shows up.
Yeah.
You could have waited a lap. That's all I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know that though.
No.
Okay. Daly's out.
Pitting.
Just remember, there's no
And
pit
Grim's
board.
boxing.
Yep.
So. I think you
But-
just made. I think you just
Let's go.
barely
What?
got it.
My button wasn't working to put me into pit limiter,
Okay.
Okay, I think we just made it a no more.
so I went through that without pit limit actually being on.
I mean, as long as you're not over it, it shouldn't matter.
No, I think it was Andy.
It was. I saw 48 the second he went across that line.
It'll be really close.
It will be really close. But it won't matter. It won't matter. We can just gain the time back.
do.
7 got stop go 30. That was the Lamborghini.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Let me check pit button.
I think it
Well,
might not.
I wouldn't.
I think it
It's
didn't
detecting.
activate it just because you were going too quick.
No, because
Okay.
if you're overspeed and you click it, it just like chugs down.
Oh, I
We're
thought
fine.
we got away with that. Jesus.
And it's working. I can go into the controls menu and click it, and it's
Yeah.
detecting. I don't know if it double click.
But I think there is like a threshold where you have to be close to, and I think you're a little bit above that for it to activate.
Maybe.
Because like
But it
one
still
car
wasn't
length,
working.
one car
in the
length
pit
away
lane.
from the line, you were still like 65 kph on my screen at least.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is it wasn't working in pit lane at pit lane speed.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I
Alright,
reboot the
we
game
got
just
away
in
with
case
that.
in case it's a bug.
Just be aware that your TC settings might be different than what you used to, Mel.
It is. I am not going to change it yet. I'm going to see what it's like on for the meantime, and then I'll play about with it.
Mm.
So far, it actually feels not too bad. Could maybe lower it a bit.
Yeah, that was for what I was using when it was.
Oh, hang on. My Amazon
Significantly
order might
wet.
have turned up while I was driving. Be back in a sec.
Okay, you back out there here.
I'm back.
Jump on the server.
Getting emails saying, how's your experience? When I don't even have the product yet. What's the point in that?
They just want to know. Why won't you tell them?
I'll fucking tell you when I have it.
Tell them. Just predict. Good enough for them.
I'm really going to hope that the things that I want get discounted on Cyber Monday. I'll get a new phone and hopefully a Fanatec, a round Fanatec rim. so I'm not stuck using a GT wheel on AC Evo.
Damn it. That was not clean.
It's not good. You gained 3 seconds on Reinhardt behind. Yeah, so you got Tom Watts in the Bentley and Daly in the Mustang.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're going to gain a position as well. P8 has a stop row 30. Oh my god, the 76 had a bad 5 minutes. A drive through, a stop go 30, and then a pit stop. It took them a while to figure it out, but ITV have finally started putting BTCC stuff on YouTube live. I don't think they do the races though, I think it's just qualifying.
That's a... There we go. I was losing 3 tenths at the end of Beckett. Well, 4 tenths. Am I catching to Daly at all?
Give me a sec. Last lap they were half a second quicker. Mid 206s.
Okay, that's Reinhardt off as well.
So the 61 is ahead of us, but they're off sequence. They're halfway through their stint at the moment.
That's fine.
Any kind of major change in the weather, and they're going to be either very helped out, or they're going to get screwed over from it.
Yeah, they're doing like low 6s, which I'm doing high 6s. I'm nearly on 32 psi on my rears.
Oh god, the P4 is whinging at Rybecki for defending.
Am I still around about the 11-second mark with Daly?
Check. Yeah, about 11 and a half.
Okay, I didn't lose too much time then.
At the minute it's going up and down per sector, really.
Right, I think I found a lot of time as well.
Okay. Yeah, Reinhardt's struggling, so he's not an issue, not a problem from him.
Perfect. I'm gonna get a drink.
And then the number 3 Ferrari's also off sequence. They're about to. Yeah, they had problems early on with drive-throughs and stuff, so they're at 18 laps into their stint.
Yep.
Where the Honda's at now? Okay, the Honda is gaining quite a lot on us, but they're still quite far off.
What times are they doing? Like low sixes?
Yeah, 6-0.
Okay, I did lose a bit of time on the last corner because I took a massive slide.
They're still like 35 seconds off though. They've only just come across the start line.
Okay, it's getting worse now.
Okay.
Ah, I can't believe I fucked up that bit. First time I've actually went on the curb there. Okay, I need to properly slow down some of these corners. Nope, Reinhardt's got to drive through. We're safe.
Yeah.
I need to get maybe a second faster.
Back.
Book your summer
How's it
2025
going?
holiday early with a £0 deposit and free kids
Alright.
places feels like.
With
Get
we
excited
seen-
about taking
seen-
our first
oh, we're in
sip of
third
your
now.
favourite cocktail.
Nice.
Enjoy the perfect spot on the sand.
That probably happened ages ago and I just didn't notice.
Book your summer 2025 holiday early and live happy.
Bloody YouTube ads. Oh, that was the end of the video, that's why. Okay.
Someone's doing. Proper chat isn't working.
Right, what's the pace to daily? Or striker?
Checking. His last lap was 8.5. And Shrike's best last lap was 9.7.
No. I don't get how Daly's getting 8s in this weather.
Yeah.
Is he the only... But then again, the pros are doing like 8s as well.
Apart from the leader is doing 7s.
Jesus Christ, that's like only my PB.
Oh, got a car off at Brooklyn. Oh, that's P3.
Oh,
They
24,
were-
is it?
Oh, they were P3. I'm wondering if they've tangled with Rybecki because, you know, they were whinging in chat earlier about Rybecki defending. Oh no. Oh, they've been hit at the backside by the 50
Oh dear.
going into Brooklyn.
No yellow flag?
Oof. Oh, there was. It was just a little tap. They didn't get collected by anybody. We did have to wait though for everyone to go by. They're going to be annoyed.
I'm increasing the TC2.
Okay.
Because the rear just keeps stepping out too much. $88. Somebody ahead of us?
No, they're at the back. Is that Nissan?
Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
I think I was known for that McLaren earlier.
Hmm.
Yeah, my pressures are dropping too much.
What are they at?
29 Fords.
Okay. That's a little bit higher than they got for me at the lowest point. It's rain. The rain's decreasing again, slightly slowly. Yeah, I think if we're gonna have heavy rain again, we should do like +5 from +0.5 from the base. So far we've done +1, which was a bit too high, and 0, which I think is down a bit low.
Just not getting any grit.
Keeping him in the window is so tricky, but we're still doing. He's still doing great. The look. I mean, daily is 18.2 ahead. His last lap was a 10-0.
I mean, if I can tidy it up, I can get it, but just the rear steps out too much. I noticed when we left the pit lane, the engine was white.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Okay. That shouldn't be a big problem. It's probably just
No,
going
it won't
into
be.
one of the hairpins. Pardon, Scott? We're a bit far away.
Yeah, sorry. I still got it set up for the rig and not in it. No doubt I did it going into the pit lane, you know?
Perhaps, yeah. I don't think there's a way. I don't think I can see that on the
No,
plate hood.
No, you won't be able to.
No, you can't. Another dumb thing that you should be able to do. The team should be able to see if there's something wrong with the engine. Ow. It's just ACC wasn't. I don't think it was designed to have multiple drivers. It was very much like
No,
a
it never
shoehorned in
was.
thing, which hopefully they can rectify that with.
They will. It's
I
just
hope that AC Evo is. You work on having it be like a driving sim rather than a racing sim, and then the community can do the racing themselves after that. Or at least get the base game sorted first, and then you can introduce packs of cars and DLC and so on with a GT3 series pack with tracks and cars and such. If you're going to go down that route.
doesn't help that the braking points change every lap.
Yeah, just play it conservatively, and if you stop a bit earlier, it just lets you get on the throttle sooner, at least.
Hopefully this is going to be a much better lap than the last two.
I don't think we're going to lose any places in class if we do get a drive-through. We've got a big enough gap. And we might lose the place to the Honda.
We'll see.
I'd kind of like a dry stint for a bit, or at least maybe half an hour, 20 minutes of dry. just to kind of catch some people out.
How long's left on this thing?
37 minutes.
Yeah, when we were in the M2s the other day, I was on a drying track. That was fun. When you know that you're on the right tyre and other people aren't, it's a great feeling to have.
4-4, drive through. That is Graham.
Now that's
Or what?
Rybecky and Lawrence.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. 404
then
is the connection lost.
2 is it 203?
202, 3 and 4 is Kaiju cars. Oh, 202 is off as well. Ahead at the... How did they end up over there? It's like the opposite side to the Aston earlier.
What are they on? Sector 3, is it?
Not coming out of the second of the hairpins.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so he spins it on the exit, ends up on the exit curb. Oh my god, he nearly got taken out. And then he goes onto the runoff to get out of the way. That was like a foot away from the end for them. Not a good lap for the Bentleys.
Bentley struggling.
Well, just like one spins and one gets a drive through.
Oh, yeah.
I swear, every time I look at the Curtin car, it's always Oliver in the car and never the other one.
They were the ones that had the problem at the start, where like they had 2 cars in qualifying that were completely different numbers.
Yeah.
And, you know, they.
I think they had some agreement where they were like driving in one sim.
Alright. I don't get how that works though. Because they are switching in game, aren't they? Or do
Yes.
They just...
No, they switch on like real life seats at one point.
Right.
But they had to show proof that they were doing it.
Yeah. But like, so in game, are they just going to show up as Oliver Kirsten doing the whole thing?
Probably.
They might do.
Because
Unless they already
that's
are
what
swapping.
I don't get. I don't get how you can't have like 2 instances of the game up on the same screen or something, can you?
Well, you don't need to. I mean, I'm trying to figure out if you could make something really weird with the entry list, where like.
Well, you've got 2
Somehow
PCs, and then when you swap drivers, you swap like display cables into the monitor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's probably a way to do it.
There's ways to do it if you've got way too... Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay. Ugh.
I left it completely, so I thought it was fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just... we've lifted completely before and it still wasn't enough, so... Paranoid
Yeah,
now.
I hit the curve and I slowed down before I went into that zone.
Yeah.
Just hate my pace. It's just nowhere near where I want it to be.
It's still good pace. I think you... It's a shame that on
Nah, it's
pit wall I
13.
can't see the classes in terms of silver and pro, annoyingly. I think. Does that work? If I do that? No, it doesn't show
It's
up.
just there's like no constant condition. It's just always up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every corner I'm having to like brake 10 meters later or 10 meters earlier.
Hmm. Granted, Watts is actually doing pretty well. I didn't think he'd be able to hold this pace.
What pace is he sitting?
His last lap was a 10.3. Pretty much the same as Daly.
Right, okay.
Oh, that's a new one. Likely ban evader restricted. That's interesting. Get banned regardless.
What's this for?
No, just in my chat. Oh, they're currently banned or okay. Got these bots to get crafty now.
Oh yeah, because there is a thing where like if they're banned somewhere else or marked.
Yeah, you get like listed. Oh, so it shows up for me, but it wasn't actually published to chat. That's interesting. It's the first time auto mod has actually done anything for me. Right, I have a feeling that Ferrari behind us is going to be pitting soon. Yeah, either at the end of this lap or the next. Oh no, they're in the pits right now. There we go. Okay, the Honda had a drive-through on its last stint, so they are 7 laps. They've done 7 laps more than we have.
P1's got drive-through.
Okay.
I recognize the number Sky Symbol, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh.
Well, they're all, I mean, they're 50 seconds ahead of P2. So, it doesn't affect that battle too badly.
No. Ooh. Yeah, P1's going to come out ahead of you, so don't need to worry about that. 589. That's right at the back. 31st. Still got 33 cars though, that's impressive.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people didn't bail out on lap 2 like last time.
Oh, that's Boswell.
I think everyone is getting a drive through this race.
Yeah, I'd like to be the
At least
I'd like to be the one that doesn't.
We are on 2 or 3, aren't we?
3.
Nah, it didn't happen. As long as we make sure we're one of the teams that only get 1,
Yeah.
other than 2.
That's
I know,
420.
That's the point. Ted's streaming, isn't it? How many are they
Yep,
on?
he's streaming.
Let's
He
do
likes
it.
he hides his.
Oh, right, he does it? Why if I just ask him?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Oh, who in Nissan?
Yeah. I mean, fair play.
Yeah, good on him. I like the Nissan.
It's one of those where, you know, if they just kept the car up to date, that they could just fight with the other cars, then.
Yo, Ted, how many track warrants are you on?
Like the Bentley.
Or the
Oh,
NSX.
Yeah,
or-
track is getting better, but
Yeah,
it's
they're
gonna get
all
worse
similar,
as
aren't
well.
they?
It's money though, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand why they make the 296 better than the 488. But they're
Oh,
like,
yeah,
there is no new
increase.
GTR, there is no new NSX. It's like, just make them competitive. Like,
Big increase.
Yo, Ted, how many track
What was
warrants are you
Daly's
on?
time? Because I know it was a
look,
9 something.
Redford.
I'm trying
And
to.
I didn't get
It's a
him.
9-4.
No, I got him.
Okay, that was 10th off.
God damn it! I
Why? Where
couldn't
are
hear
you
what
in-
he said then.
Flip it.
Malk's in the car, number 12, just past start
That
finish.
feels better now.
Cops.
I'd still come out in front.
It's fine, Daly's in again.
Brutal.
You could get one to prove it.
No, don't.
I'm joking.
Don't.
I'm joking.
Plus rain in 10 and 30.
Catching what's for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
I've seen it, yeah.
Right. Who's gonna get in next then?
I can, because then that'll let me do my last stint, and then I can go start packing.
Sure.
So, how long do we have?
25 minutes.
Yeah, let me go grab a drink, and then I'll be ready.
We've got like quite a lot of rain coming, so I'm wondering if.
2 plus 6.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm quite level on 0.3, 0.2. As in 30.2, 30.3.
Yeah, do plus 0.6, and we'll. When you get a chance to change that, and we'll see if it needs changing again later.
Okay, this is gonna be an 8. Maybe not.
I wish it was a 203 like my relatives telling me. That would have been lovely.
Yeah, we're just gonna be on the cusp of a flat 9.
Oh, does that fill off again? They're really struggling in that Bentley today.
I'm really struggling today as well.
Oh, he went on the grass before Stowe. How did he do that? It's because he's on the right-hand side of the car. Dear.
Can't see.
Yeah, he was trying to place himself behind the Ferrari, but because he's like subconsciously put his left-hand tyres onto the grass.
Yeah.
Right, just tell me when you want me in the server.
We've got a while yet.
Say about 15 minutes.
Yeah, cool.
We're going to put 0.6 in the tyres.
Cool.
Because it's a heavier rain. And hopefully that won't end up with ballooning tyres like you had last time. Hopefully.
Yeah,
We'll see.
make it work.
Oh, we're ahead of Lawrence.
Yeah, he took a drive through.
Yeah, I didn't think that would put him behind us though. I guess we are kind of all bunched up together.
Oh, that's the Porsche ahead, boxing.
I mean the Lambo.
Oh, Lambo, sorry, I didn't realize it was a Lambo.
Nico Kumpu's had a really bad season so far. Like, he's plenty quick, but that Porsche is just really uncontrollable.
I think it's...
And
He hasn't
gets, like,
driven the
he's had-
Porsche much, is he?
Maybe not, I'm not sure. But he's had, like, not very good qualifyings as well. He's ended up around, like, at Kyle Army, he was around us, wasn't he?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
ended up touching him, and that was like, we didn't have a very good qualifying session there either. Why am I getting adverts for Volkswagen? Piss off. I've just bought a car, I'm not buying another one. Okay, random thoughts. When is GTA 6 out?
Late 25.
Ugh, it's so far away. Fall of 25. It'd be great if it came out around me on my birthday. Just book the entire week off and just binge GTA 6 for a week.
Had to slow down.
That's good.
And I didn't even get a fucking no time gained.
Of course. Well, Lawrence was just complaining that they like did a half spin, lost 3.5 seconds, and then still got the warning that probably led to the drive-through. So it's just busted in some corners. I just don't get why it's like the opposite of what you would think. You would think it would be a bit more forgiving in the wet, but it's not.
No, it's like exact same as dry.
Mm. But then in some of the slower classes, like the TCX and GT4s, in the dry, it's almost impossible to get a warning at some of the corners because the reference point is too wide.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it's like it thinks you're going slower every time, even though you're not. It's just ridiculous. Ugh. Not sure if I can be bothered with Night Owl tonight. We'll see.
Silverstone.
Yeah. We'll see. If I can't do it tonight, though, I'll be signing out the championship. I've missed too many races. No, I don't want to interfere in any championship battles late season.
I take it Daly's doing 7s.
Can check. 8.4 last lap.
Okay, so I'm about nearly matching him, so if I can tidy it up better.
Okay, the GT86 Cup in America, Keanu Reeves is taking part. What the hell? What kind of weird fever dream am I living in?
He's always been a motorsport fan in some degree.
I know, but it's Keanu Reeves loses control in Indianapolis. That's crazy.
I think he was also into motorbikes as well.
Oh yeah, he's always been a big bike fan.
I think he even tested one of the race bikes too.
Hmm.
Okay, 16 and a half minutes left.
Cool. I'll be ready. Let me know when you want me to join.
Probably 10 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Just remember the board might be missing for you. Just don't expect it to be there.
Oh, I know.
Don't trust pit limiter, apparently.
I've got pit limiter set to auto.
Don't leave it as late as Scott did.
I went into what's it called, a single player session. It just messed around with it to try and get it to do it again, and it never did that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what edge case I found that caused it to freak out, but
I mean, it's just from when I was watching, it looked like you were coming in way too hot.
yeah.
Can you check what's happening somewhere in Sector 3? My thing's flashing like every half second.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, just the last couple of seconds kept
Phil
flashing
Roberts.
Sector 3.
Phil Roberts has just lost 20 seconds, 15 seconds. That might have something to do with it. You should make it so the server dictates the design that goes above the window on the banner. So like every series could have their own custom banner that every car has to run. That'd be an easy way of doing that. Then you wouldn't have to have like the certain restrictions on like identifying the series. You can just do it server side. That'd be good. Okay, Watt's last lap was a 9.1. $9.7 for Daly. So you're kind of matching them now. It's just the just a matter of the gap being so big. But we've got a massive gap behind as well.
Yeah, I'm still not happy with the pace though. Okay, rain decreasing in 30. So probably we need to compensate for that as well.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one.
Someone else off it, last corner.
Being lied to. You made this
Oh
mess
my
and
god,
left me
they
with
nearly just chuck out the leader. Fucking hell.
now I wanna burn
That would have been hilarious if I just watched that happen.
Or number 3, that was that Ferrari behind us.
Yeah. Oh, they've just pit as well. Oh, the Honda's just pit as well as again. Those two behind us. Normal looking pit stop. And I think they've swapped drivers. Nope, same driver in the car.
Please stay your side, Ferrari, please. Or McLaren, wherever the hell you are.
Okay, fine.
Oh, number 3 stopped on track.
Oh, yeah, checking. They went off the same way as Phil did. Someone in the first sector just cut the corner. Is that Huel's teammate? Yeah. Right.
Still not happy with this pace.
Okay. The car.
It's just the it's just the pace of the car at the minute. You're doing fine. Low 9s, like you can't do any better in these conditions.
I can see a car ahead of me. I at least want to try and chase that down a little bit.
I mean, even the leader's doing 208s now, so. Mr. Consistently a second quicker than everyone else.
Yeah, I'm just really trying to watch to get. I don't want to give us a drive-through.
Well, we're past the halfway point, so.
Yeah. We're probably getting one by the end, but the longer we can go without getting one,
Yeah.
significantly reduces the chance of getting 2.
As long as we don't get one around a driver change, because then that just causes all bunch of chance for us to mess everything up.
Yeah.
Last thing we want is to take a drive through and then come out of the pits and then get another drive through for going over the stint timer.
Would you not just change driver first, then make them do the drive?
Yeah, but like sometimes you don't have the chance to deselect the penalty. That's happened to us before.
Perfect.
Granted, it's unlikely that happens at this track because the chance of you getting a track cut in the last corner is very. Oh my god, there's a lot of flags everywhere.
Yeah, I think it was a Honda 96. Got slow car ahead.
369, they're moving again, it's fine.
Oh god, what happened?
96. I think the 96 just span, I don't see any damage or anything.
I just had a massive, like, lag.
Okay.
Like somebody tried to join the server lag.
31 is in the pit lane.
Okay.
I don't know if they've just joined the game or not. Let me check.
Check the status.
No, they just drove into the pits, they were just on a pit stop.
Starts getting funky, let me know. I'm ready. I'm in the server.
Right.
I mean, maybe just restart your PC after you get out of the car just to be safe.
Oh, I turned it on just before. I literally restarted it before I joined.
Ah, okay.
Like it was, that did feel like somebody was more joining the server than.
Oh, number
normal.
3. Wait, number 3's in the pits now, are they? What are the chances that they're on slick tyres?
What,
Probability is there.
Ah, yes. They look like slicks. Although they look like slicks earlier in the race as well, so that's broken. Okay, so they've gone off here. Oh, they did like a Raikkonen, and they went off into the wall on the Wellington straight. Then they've come into the pits, then they've done a lap, but then they've come back into the pits again, which makes me think that maybe they were on the wrong tyres. It is a bit desynced though. There are some cars showing up as dries on my screen.
Okay.
We show up as dries for me.
Oh, good. That's good for us that the Honda had that spin though, because they just lost like 15 seconds doing that. And they've damaged their tyres a bit. Oh, I always struggle to find out a car. There it is.
Yeah, just past Mac at the pickets.
How much longer have you got?
5 and just under 6 minutes.
So 2 laps.
How much am I putting up all the tires?
What's the number on right now? The first one.
7.
Yeah, so that's plus 6. No. Is it just... Oh,
No,
point
20
7 you mean?
0.7. 0.77.
7.7, okay.
Yeah.
Put them up by... Just put them up by 0.6 or 0.5. Because that's plus 0.5 to what you're on right now.
Okay, well I'm flat 30.
Okay, that should be alright. It should be better than what Scott had for the previous stint anyway.
4, 5.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Temperatures seem to creep towards the end of each stint anyway, so
Yeah, the rain's constantly going up, down, so it's like
hard to tell.
half of every stint we've had so far has been in the wrong place.
Right, I can do a maximum of 2 laps.
How much have you got now?
But
Is it 4
I've got
something?
5 laps of fuel, 4 minutes 20.
Right.
I'd rather play it safe. I'll do one more lap after this and I'll box.
Yeah, 420 is yeah, that's a bit too tight. So is that the end of this lap? Yeah.
Nope, one more lap.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because I'll put us to over a minute left.
Will it?
Yeah,
2 minutes 6. You're doing 2 minute 6s, remember?
It was 4 minutes 20 when I crossed the line.
Right, and your last lap was a 2 minute 10.
20 seconds.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's exactly too tight.
I think if it was a clear track in front, it would feel fine, but wouldn't want to get caught up in the.
Well, it's only like two. That's only like 1 or 2 seconds leeway, isn't it? So you go wide on a corner and then we get a drive through for it.
Yeah, boxing now.
How much fuel have you got left?
5 laps, so about 16 litres.
I think I put in like 105-ish.
Yeah, we can put the fuel on 100. Or just leave it on
Like
105.
100
Doesn't make too much difference.
100 litres total or 100?
100 total.
Okay.
Let's play it safe on the entry. As line? Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
Box
cool.
was pit box was there.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I stopped perfectly. Yep.
Nice. That was a good. That was a good stint.
I
The
fucked up
guys,
the
the
start.
guys ahead of us are just the guys ahead of us are just too quick at the moment.
Yeah,
The guys
I fucked up
behind
the
have made
start,
mistakes,
but
so you've done good.
yeah. Had I tidied up the start better, I probably would have been, I don't know, less than half the gap that I produced from it. Okay,
Yeah.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god.
Nice.
Do you mind if I take the final stint?
Yeah, I'll go in next, and then.
Yeah, 'cause I've got stuff cooking in the slow cooker.
Well, the last stint will be about 45 minutes,
Yeah.
unless we just split it halfway. Depends what you're thinking. Oh
It's up to
dear.
you. Oh, 369.
Just let
that
that Aston go through, yeah.
Ferrari.
Thank you, McLaren.
Uh-oh, but fine. Calm and collected. Just touch the curb a smidge, and it's just enough to like.
Throw it.
Make
Yeah.
you shit yourself for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, Mustang, why are you doing that? Oh, such a big gap behind us. See if the Pro Lambo like catches us at all, but yeah, not a problem if they pass us. So Aston's just running two TC on 2 and no TC2 at all. That's crazy.
To be fair, I understand it. I do feel like there's something with the way the TC cuts in this car feels weird in the wet, for me at least.
Yeah.
So maybe they're just the same.
The weird thing is for me, if I set it on TC8, it doesn't feel as bad coming out of slow corners. Whereas if I put the TC2 on like 3 or 4, for me, sometimes it just feels like it bogs down so much out of those slow hairpins.
Yeah. I think it's because you don't hear it. Because it doesn't bog down, it just keeps it low.
Yeah.
So it just kind of does its work in the background without you noticing.
Yeah.
Hey look, I didn't rear end him. I actually broke on the track, not on the curb. Imagine doing that.
Figure out when we're gonna be about 20 past 6, I think, is when we finish this race.
Yeah, the race was a little slow starting.
Maybe after that, actually. Either way, if Mark's doing less, then that means I can sort out my food a bit easier. I'm just getting, because I went on the Fan Attack website a couple of times, I'm just getting adverts for Fan Attack everywhere now.
You want to buy stuff? Do you want to buy stuff? Do you? Do you? Not a Fan Attack, I don't.
I mean, I'm gonna get. I think it's called the Club Sport RS. I think that's the one that I want. Where it's like, I don't know how to describe it. Where it's flat on the bottom but round on the top.
Yeah, I know. I know the one you
It's
mean.
like a rally. I don't want like a pure round wheel, but something that looks a bit like a road car that is obviously still compatible with my base. Plus you get the metal quick release with it, I think, so that's a big plus. I don't want to have to buy another one of them. I want to be able to drive like normal road cars in AC Evo without having to use the McLaren rim. So the Honda went from being 22 seconds behind, and they are now 33 and a half. So they lost like 10 seconds from the spin to us. They are gaining on us, but obviously they are a bit off sequence, and we've still got that 33-second gap. Still got Grim and Daly in the cars ahead. I'm gonna guess that Ted's gonna do a double at the end. Because Daly's done, so it's Daly's third stint. Ted's only done one. That makes the most sense.
Could set you free, show you what this world could really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and
We'll turn the music off for a while.
It's starting to annoy you.
Yeah.
It just.
I mean, it's copyright. Supposedly, it's copyright-free music, so that's
Yeah.
not gonna get the best. Oh yeah, it's the Indianapolis 8 hour this weekend, isn't it? I think that starts at like, I want to say 5 o'clock?
All GT3 cars. Which, don't get me wrong. I do love a
My God, they're
love
just
a mixed
showing
grid, but I also
the
love the
official
emphasis on
SRO
GT3 here in
broadcast. They're
SRO.
just
I think
showing a
there's
PDF.
room for that here.
You can see the top of the Google Doc at the top.
So because we don't
Love
have
it.
multi-class, the way we do our
I
Like,
love
sometimes you don't need to overcomplicate things.
No, I just love the scruffiness of it. I would assume that the broadcast that she's doing
driver
is...
classified as silver or higher. So that means in the pro cars you have either 3 silver drivers, a silver.
I don't know. I don't know if it's different than the YouTube broadcast. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I just go on to the Clio Cup series briefly, hover over it, and there's a car upside down.
Oh. I mean, it's the Clio Cubs.
Let me turn my head upside down to see what the number is. It's not jarred yet, so that's fine. He takes part in this now, that's why I followed him. Wait, is it?
Avec les versions différentes des pays, notamment pour l'Italie.
I hate when sometimes they've got English commentators, other times they've got French commentators. It's just like so confusing on which one is going to be.
Ce qui s'était passé avec
Yeah.
les
Anyway.
If you don't know which one it's going to be, it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't speak it, so.
Yeah, basically.
Why am I always in a gap? How am I perfectly in the middle here?
Who's actually behind us for class position? Oh, it's the NSX. And they are just coming out of... They're just going to go onto the hangar straight now. No, he's still there. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Didn't really want to go for it there, but whatever. So not.
It's a bit odd how that's how they deal with traffic, but I don't know. You'd think if you've managed to pre-qualify in the pro class, you'd be, you can be quick, but you probably doesn't know too much about being overtaken.
I was gonna say could be a team where there's two quicker drivers and one slower driver.
Maybe.
Oh, that's not the line.
Oh, that's alright. No, he lost a lot of momentum to the McLaren because of that.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the McLaren's is probably a smidge faster.
I'd say it's very much just a lap by lap basis.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a bad lap last lap and you're half a second quicker than that 420 ahead of you. How are your tyres, by the way?
30.8, 30.7.
That's alright. It's going to be getting heavier, so it's good that they're at target now rather than
Yeah.
later. That made my heart skip a beat, that did.
Honestly, that just feels normal.
It's a bit odd that they went to the trouble of animating your feet moving on the pedals, but they didn't animate your hands changing gear on the paddles.
It does.
Well, not on my point of view anyway.
Well, I don't know what settings you have, but they definitely do. You see the knuckles kind of come out as if it's
Yeah.
moving. There's definitely movement for D. I don't know if the paddles move, but the fingers do.
Yeah. Well, at least when you're spectating, you can't see it.
Ah, okay. That doesn't surprise me. The things that get synced to the other people when spectating feels like they just what's it called, flipped a coin
Yeah.
for each feature. Shall we sync the wipers? Yeah, but only if they're in the server. When they
Like,
join, should we set it to whatever they set it to? Nah.
Like
Wait until they
if you
update
can
it.
go into the pit lane in AC Evo and see everyone's pit crews and see them doing their work, then that's a massive plus for me. Massive, like, double thumbs up. Instead of just all the cars just floating in midair for 30 seconds and then leaving.
Yeah.
Even animate the driver change if you want to do that. That'd be kind of cool. Especially if we've all got, like, custom avatars. That seems to be the thing they're going for. Everyone will have like a racing avatar with the overalls and the helmet, and then everyone will have like a casual avatar for track days in road cars, where you can just either wear your racing gloves or not wear gloves and wear a hoodie and sneakers. That might be something what they're going for by the looks of it.
I like that I never found that bump in qualifying, in practice, and now I keep fucking finding it.
Is it on the inside?
The kind of in the braking zone,
Oh, right, yeah.
left hand side.
Yeah, I hate it. I used to always hit it.
Drift in. Fine.
I might try with your TC settings, since it seemed to work for Malk as well.
I think he had it slightly differently. I think he had 3.6.
Yeah, that's what I usually run with, so
The
I'll give it a go. If it's a little too high, that's not a bad thing.
it's definitely livelier.
Okay.
It's more rotating with throttle than anything.
they want to do like, if this server weather wants to be like really climactic for the end, it'll probably go. It could go dry with half an hour left. Some people trying to get to the end on the wet tires as it dries out, and other people pitting for dries.
Honestly, even if it just ended up being that the last stint is what's it called? Dry, it'll be interesting because a lot of people will be running setups that are designed for it being wet. So
Yeah. I do want to mention. Well, I'm not going to mention it now. I'll mention it after the race finishes, in regards to the setup for this. The one that we all settled on, really, and said felt fine. It's quite a funny story about that.
yeah, I feel like I still don't really have a feeling for it, but I think it clicked enough that I could. With any of the setups we tried, I think it clicked enough to the point where I'm like, right, I can drive through it. It just won't be
Yeah.
quick or comfortable, and it's kind of the same still, to be honest. I just don't think I clicked with it this time around at all.
Yeah, I think it's just part of the car/track combo. Doesn't really work for you.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god, why
Silverstone
is the
has
88
always
over there?
Silverstone has always been one of those tracks with me where it's like the chances of it feeling like it's working is
That looks so close for the track limits then.
I had the front left wheel over it because I was sliding, you know?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be. I'm trying to think of what track I don't really like. I mean, I'm not very good at Silverstone, but I like racing at it. Probably made something to do with there not being that much to hit.
Yeah.
I'm very glad we don't have to go to Bathurst. Thank God.
I'm trying to figure out if I've ever actually done a Bathurst race. I think I've done one. Because I think not the last one, but one of the ones I was gonna do, I had to bail because of uni.
Right.
I don't know if I've ever done one since then.
I'm not sure if would have been one that I was a bit in, or would it have been before that?
Probably. It was a while ago though. Well, I mean, of course it was a while ago. I haven't been in uni in 2 years. So yeah, I think you were in it.
I've been one of the earlier ones.
Yeah. It was like 3 years ago or
Oh
something.
God.
Oh, that's wide.
Ooh. Let's make sure you brake. Okay. Did you actually go off track then? I couldn't see.
Don't know. Someone spun in front of me.
Yep. Looks like they're on the left-hand side. They're back on the track. Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Watching the McLaren and then the Ferrari's just in the middle of shot. And they just rejoined and forced the McLaren to go wide behind you.
Love it. Yeah, I don't feel like I have like ultimate pace, so I'm just gonna.
I mean, the pace is fine. I'm looking at your times.
Yeah. It's just I think it's the same situation as what Mark was saying, where like it feels.
The guys ahead of quicker. There's a few quicker cars around us at the minute, but we've got the gaps where we can let it go. Really.
Yeah.
There's only one or two cars behind that are quicker than us. One's the Honda and one's the Porsche are in 15th.
Oh,
But they're already like 40 seconds back.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, just gonna.
Yeah, the Honda's barely gained anything on you in the last 10 laps. They've only gone from 10 laps. They've gone from 33 to 30. So.
And 2 seconds of that, or 3 seconds of that, was me. What's it called?
Having fun.
Yeah, being off the track for a bit.
I think they've been trying to go through some of the leader traffic as well. I think 24 is just behind them. But they're going quicker, so they might have to slow down to let them through. Oh my god, that Honda's a handful. I mean, they're easily the quickest in our class when the conditions are right. Like, their fastest lap is at 5.3. But, yeah, it's not an easy car to drive.
Especially not in these conditions.
No, I always found the Honda pretty good in the wet. It's tricky,
Never really
but
drove it much.
I would like to give it another go. But it is basically just like turning on hard mode on ACC, basically. Alright, he's indicating.
I'm glad you said that because I couldn't see it.
Okay.
I was just about to follow him until you said it.
It looked like it, and I was like, I should say something here.
Yeah, I couldn't see the indicator at all.
McLaren's indicators are just awful.
Yeah.
I mean,
They work in stuff either.
Yeah, they work at night because of like in real life they work at night because of like how bright they are probably,
but in the bright
in like ACC without like realistic graphics, it's not real. You can't distinguish them from the brake lights or the rain lights either. Oh god. Oh god, the McLaren had a slide then as well.
tried to follow my line.
How are the tyres holding up?
Pretty much 30 flat.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah. It's pretty much perfect. That's the rain starting to decrease, so
Yeah.
they start creeping back up.
What did we do? +6, I think it was.
Yeah.
I'll do that for my set then. How long have your stints left?
36 minutes.
Oh my
Quite a
god.
while. What?
It's long.
Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
How are we getting on?
Okay. The guys ahead have pulled further away.
That's fine.
The Honda's was sticking around 30 seconds last time I checked.
Probably a bit closer now. I've made a couple of mistakes last couple of laps.
No, 32 seconds. So they must have done the same.
Yeah.
I think they were letting one of the leaders through. That might have cost them time. Roscom's made an error too. He's fallen behind Dorber.
I hope the rain lifts a little bit sooner. Definitely doesn't feel as great being at 30.
Hmm.
It's been that they're braking actually. I take it back. It might just be everywhere. That one was a little more scary than the other ones. Sliding for a couple seconds. That's not the line. What am I doing?
Oh, okay. Yoskam just made a mistake. He's off in the middle sector. Last sector, even. Yeah, I bet they really regret picking the Porsche. It would be interesting if they used the same rules as JCL. Which is like, after round 1 you can change your car, but you only get to do that once, and you lose your points from the first round. It's like, oh shit, we've really fucked up.
Yeah,
I guess
like,
that's
oh my
kind
God,
of
we
what
didn't-
pre-qualifying is kind of for, really.
Yeah, you do the car in, make sure everyone likes it.
Yeah.
It would be good though, just because it stops people from picking a car, doing a race, and going that was not enjoyable.
I hate this. Why
'Cause
would
then
I?
you're
Why
op-
would I do this again?
Yeah, because then what are your options? Your options are continue with the series with a car you don't like, or don't participate, which is kind of lose-lose for everyone.
I don't know. It depends really, because some people are a bit short-sighted where they just pick the car that's going to be best for the first race, and then don't remember that there's 4 or 5 other races
Yeah.
afterwards.
But also, I feel like pre-quali does not feel like the race. Like, you do
No.
pre-quali, and it's like, yeah, this was fine. And then you do a race in it, and you're like, eh.
I hate this. Regardless of how we're doing.
God, I need this rain decrease to hurry up.
So at the same time as P2 is going through Stowe Corner, P1 is going through the first of the hairpins. Yikes. The rain's increasing in 30 again. Wonderful.
As long as I get a bit of tire temp back, it just doesn't want to. I can't get it slowed down, and I can't get it turning.
Yeah. I'm probably going to ask for a bit more pressure than what you've had.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
would.
bit. I think the track temp's gone down as well, hasn't it? 18.
It was. Yeah, it's went down by 2 degrees since the last time I checked, at least.
Yeah. Was that no time gained, or?
Yeah, it wasn't even
nothing?
an off track.
Oh, wow.
I'm good at just keeping one tire on the track,
Yeah.
sideways. That wasn't an instruction car. Like me.
Still a similar gap to the Honda. So
Oh, that's good.
that might just be the limits of that driver.
Yeah.
I think the Zhuang guy is, who they had in the car first, is probably the quickest of them.
Yeah. It's either that the track has actually just got significantly worse.
Yeah. It might just be the wetter the track, the worse it is for the Honda.
Yeah, I'm like losing 0.3 of a second through the first turn, and that felt on the limit of what I could do.
Yeah.
So it's just what's it called? Track's worse. Temps are getting a little low.
Oh, it's Manzo. Manzo got a drive through. It's P6 in our class. Come on, Grim Daily. Do something
Spectacular.
Yeah, do something amazing that helps us. I will say though, I think Daly's slowly catching Grim.
How much driving has Grim done at this point? They must have done like
I would say
3 or
most
4
of it.
hours. Yeah.
2 hours 6. 3:45 ish. Watts has done 1 stint.
Yeah.
I think they're doing the same thing where I think Ted is going to do the last hour and a bit for the Mustang, and then Watts is going to do the last hour and a bit.
Oh, have you seen what's happening in 30?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to need a bit more pressure in the tyres.
Yeah. It's really annoying knowing that those are the conditions I practiced in, and I was like, yeah, those never actually happen in game. That's like
Jesus
single
Christ.
player practice only. To be fair, I suspect it's been borderline that for most of the race.
Maybe. I mean, we've lost 1 car from the grid. Maybe that's the threshold.
It was like, okay, time to spice it up now. I mean, that would explain why it's very sucky right now. Well, I got 27 minutes, so what makes it even worse is it means you're going straight into that.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it'll probably give you like a lap to get some heat before it kicks in, but...
Well, I'm probably going to ask for +1 on the tyres then.
Oh, yeah. Please slow down, please slow down.
How much longer is it, by the way? 15
27
minutes?
minutes.
27?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go for a walk.
Yeah, it's fine. Do
That's what
what
it
you gotta
feels
do.
like.
If you want to go stretch your legs, good do it.
Yeah, I'm going to go and just walk about for a bit, see what my brother's up to and that. I'll be back in a minute.
See you when you get back.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah, sorry for being quiet, because I'm actually enjoying a quite nice steak.
No, enjoy it. I'm jealous.
It's been cooking since 10:30.
Oh. Better be sharing some at least. I'm on the way.
Ah, that's if you can. That's if you can get here in time.
Yeah. So many drive-throughs for track. Fuck me. Okay, okay. I'm awake.
No. Squirrel.
Start finish line. It just went nah.
Nah,
Okay.
you won't get grip.
Okay. Like I've had it do that on like flooded, but I don't think the track's there yet. But
No.
I guess with the tires being slightly under pressure, it's just borderline enough to aquaplane.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
right now you are on very similar pace to Daly.
Yeah, I don't have anything more. I'm just trying to avoid what's it called? Track limits and stuff.
Yeah, but I think Daly's also struggling from the looks of it. I'm watching him, and it's just like every corner, it's that little squirrel. You can just
Yeah.
notice.
I think the problem I've got is that the tires are under pressure, which means I can't push, which means I'm just losing more temp.
Yeah.
If I
Don't
try
be
and
afraid.
push it, it's just sliding.
Don't be afraid to put the ABS down by 1 tick.
Now, I'm already struggling with the front. The front's locking. I'll square a tire if I do that. Mainly from lack of skill.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, didn't wake me up this time. It doesn't want to slow down that.
Okay. So I just want to go check on Ted. He's saying it could be flooded.
He thinks it's equivalent.
He
Or
thinks it is going to be flooded track.
Oh, it will be. It's already borderline.
Yeah.
If it's going to become the heaviest rain, then yeah, it's gonna.
Is Mike driving the next stint? Is he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we're gonna up the pressures more than we were gonna do.
I want
he's
to
just
say
wait.
increased by 2. I want to say.
Well, as in a whole 2?
Well, maybe a whole 2, maybe 1.5.
Yeah, I think that we were gonna do 1 because when we did 1 for me, I was like 2 over.
Oh yeah. If you were 2 over by +1, then yeah, I would then say go plus the same amount then.
Yeah, I think so.
Plus,
I mean, we could.
it's not as cold was what it was at the start of the race, wasn't it?
No, it's kind of cooled back down to where it was.
Okay.
It was 19, then it went up to like 21, and now it's back to 19. So it's about the same conditions as when we gave me the +1.
Right.
But also, I think I'm maybe the least representative of, or the least equivalent tire pressures. But I think one and a bit is probably what we'd want for flooded. Definitely better to be slightly over than under.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's still got 20 minutes, so we can see how conditions change as it ramps up to it. But what did we put in for this one? Did we leave it as was?
I think we did. Yes.
Nah.
Oh no, sorry, I did a +5.
Okay. Yeah,
And
maybe,
is
maybe we
it
need
too? Is it not enough? Is it?
I'm just under.
Hmm.
But it seems like that just under is enough to the point where it's
Yeah, because you're getting
becoming a
less.
struggle.
Yeah, because you're getting less rain in 10 minutes, so you might offset it just a little bit. Enough
Yeah.
just until the heavy rain starts to settle in.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I got 20 minutes left on my stint as well. I think we
Yeah.
figured out that it was going to be basically Mike gets in, it switches over.
Well, the only thing we've got going for us is we've probably got one of the best TCs in the grid. I think right now the Mustang can hold, but it's going to slide everywhere because the TC likes to cut in a lot. And then the Bentleys, I think they're going to struggle because they have to drive basically with 0 TC, don't they?
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello.
What are we on about?
Flooded and TCs.
Oh, the Bentleys and
But
traction control.
yeah, because obviously I think the
Oh,
Aston's is
Daly.
one of the best.
Daly's got a drive-through.
Oh, I saw it. I just watched it on the stream as well.
Oh,
It was that right-hand corner after that straight from Magath and Beckett's. He just went
Stowe.
on the green line. Stowe, that's it, yeah. On Stowe, he just went on the green line. He's got Martin Lawrence behind him as well, 3 seconds off.
Right, so that should put us ahead of them, I think.
Theoretically, yes, but also it's going to be very close.
Yeah. Well, the gap is. Oh no, they're going to be. They're still going to be ahead.
Plus, it depends
At
on
44
if...
seconds, so it's going to be like down to 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, plus it really depends on if Ted's getting in the car next or if Daly's doing a double stint through the flooded section.
I mean, logically, it depends how comfortable Ted is with that. Ooh,
I know he's got a
brake.
sore shoulder.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, but it's whether or not he's able to, if they're switching, because Daly can't drive all of it on his own.
No. I mean, Ted's done. They have to
'Cause
do
Ted
2 hours, don't they?
Yeah, so Ted needs a second stint at least, so I don't know whether or not he should just get out the way or...
Logically, Ted should do the stint and a half that's left. That's
Theoretically,
what
that's
would
the
make,
way to go.
That's what would make the most sense because you spend less time in the pit lane. It's whether
Yeah. So
maybe they have Daly
got
do the
a
last
speeding one.
okay, that's him just coming out of the pits just now. He is clear of us, but not... That gap is
Yeah, it's
dropped quite a
basically
bit.
halved the gap.
Yeah.
I think it's like 25 seconds you lose from a drive-through. So it's gone from 45 seconds to
20-ish.
We'll see we'll see at the end of the first sector.
Got 15 minutes, by the way. 9 laps of fuel.
Well, that's... McLaren went off. Still.
Just respond to Ted's good luck everyone in the exact same way that Madly responded to the other thing from Ted.
Alright.
Thanks, Ted. Good luck.
Right, okay. Daly is dealing with traffic with the GTR.
He's not quite caught back of him yet, by the looks of it.
Not caught up, but he's gonna have an issue about trying to see.
Yeah. Oh, why is it not showing the correct time? It's not showing the
We
right.
might-
It's not showing the right gap here on pit wall.
Yeah. Right, we're gonna have a back marker coming out when we pass. Or he's already he's already left, sorry. Oh, that's a big slide.
Oh yeah, you'd have missed that, Mike. I almost died on the start-finish straight.
Oh wow. Okay, that would have been dramatic.
Car went squarely at the actual line itself.
Nice.
It just said no, so watch out for that. I think it's like just after the what's it called? Just after the right-hander when you start straightening out.
Yeah. Did you like cut across that curb?
No. It was as in like the middle of the track. There's just a puddle there,
Oh, fun.
and I guess with the pressures being they must just be low enough to aquaplane there.
Yeah. In terms of the pressures, if you put them up by...
Remember, I put them up by 0.5.
Yeah, I think they reset when they get to...
Alright, okay.
It depends if you change the pitch strategy or not, which I'll do.
Well,
so
as long as... Is the first number on 7.7?
First number 27, yeah.
Hang on. Yep, 27.7.
Yeah, so just add add one to that. And I'll just try and work my way around that.
Well, we'll see, because in 10 minutes it could be heavy rain for like, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes, and then it'll switch back to medium.
Probably
Maybe.
still worth it though, because that's the point where you die. We get the
Yeah, you'll die if you don't
drive-through.
go for it.
I'd rather be a bit
free-
over than too low.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You do that as well.
It's
It's easier to count to 5 twice than to count to 10.
Honestly, I forgot how much I was upping it by. So I did the 0.5 that we did last time, and then realised that it was 1. I went, that was pointless.
Ah.
Yeah. I think their gap is 30 seconds, is it?
It said 23 on my end. Yeah, 23 and a half.
Yeah, I don't have more pace, so I'm just gonna.
Well,
Yeah,
that
that's
last
fine.
lap you were a tenth and a half quicker than Daly. You're exactly matching them. You're 23 seconds off.
Oh, okay, the Honda's dropped back again. Have they just pit? Oh, they've just been in the pits, okay. I'm going to mark the 800 as being on, so 30 seconds behind us. They're on the same lap as well, so they're going to be pitting the same lap we do.
Okay, you are slowly catching him. Just keep this up, Scott.
11 minutes left.
We'll see what happens with the Bentley, but P2 for us is reachable.
As a reminder, we do have 3 track cuts.
Yep, we just need to play it
Yeah.
safe, okay? We can't make any...
I'm just keeping my eye behind us and let whatever happens ahead happen. Yeah, the Honda and the 800 Dauber Ferrari are pretty much level with each other.
Okay.
There's just one is offset on lap time on the pits. So they're both about 30, 35 seconds behind us. Oh, Shipston got a drop.
Oh,
Stop
fucking
go.
hell, Scott. What a lap that was. Yep, that's a second quicker than what Daly did last lap.
Oh yeah, wow.
Keep that up. Keep pushing.
Oh, I've already ruined that.
Doesn't matter. Just keep up with what you're doing. Looks like Daly might be struggling on the conditions.
Oh, that's interesting. Did Lawrence have to drive? No,
He
they've
did,
done,
yeah.
Yeah, well, they've done.
They did it
they've
a
pit
while
5.
back, but they've
Yeah. But they've just done their stint. Lawrence has got back in. So they've had to pit before the heavy rain, which means they're either doing very overpressured tyres at the moment, or he's really going to struggle when it starts to rain heavier.
yeah. We'll see what happens in about 20 minutes. Right. I'm just seeing that the heavy rain's gone. It's plus medium, and now it's gone. So, let's say 12 to 15 minutes of heavy rain, I want to say.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
I think the +1 will be fine. It's not
yeah.
ridiculously overpressured in this weather.
Yeah, +1s could be fine because it's getting heavier, but it's not dropping yet. So, having that increased pressure for that stint is going to work just fine.
Yeah. How much longer the stint is left?
8 minutes.
Okay. So we're going to be coming out. I'm going to be going out, doing a lap,
Pretty
and
much.
then basically then the heavy rain turns up.
I mean, it could be better, could be worse. At least it gives you that chance to get some heat in them.
Yep.
Before the track transitions too much.
Yep. Right now, you're still very close to Daly. He just did a 9.7 last lap.
Nah, and that was with a lap that I threw away like an entire second pointlessly.
Yeah, so even then, you still got more time in the bank to.
Yeah.
If
He's
you
on your
if you
relative
want
now,
to.
you can see him there, can't you?
Yeah.
He's at the back of a train of traffic.
Yeah, it's quite a big train he's got.
Which includes
And
the Honda as well, which is good.
Yeah, because a lot of them, they're all fighting for position anyway. Well,
oh yeah,
P20, P19, P18 are fighting for position, so it's not like Daly's going to take full advantage of the back markers.
Yeah, you got 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
And 29 as well, but that's...
Yeah. But I just mean, like, there's no lapped cars in there, it's just... From 16th to 20th, there's no lap traffic anywhere.
I would assume that their stopping's very soon.
They're probably doing the same as we are.
Yeah, I think they're on the exact same time as we are.
Yeah.
Because they've boxed almost exactly the same time as us in previous attempts.
Yeah, we boxed on the same lap. Maybe one lap later.
Yeah.
Is that the same? No, I think that's just time related. Yeah. Yeah, we boxed on the same lap. It looks offset, but that's just because we came in like 30, 40 seconds after them.
Aye. Yeah, Daly's not getting any closer to that traffic ahead in a minute yet.
If it's, for the last stint, if it's less than half an hour, do you want to keep the same set of tyres and just save the 20 seconds or so in the pits for your last stop?
It could probably help.
Depending on weather dependent, obviously.
Weather dependent. Just wait until we see what the weather's going to be like.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be in the car, it'll be up to you anyway.
Yeah. I would agree on the idea, but I really want to see what the weather's gonna be like
Yeah,
before we jump in.
because I don't know. Well, I guess it will have to be Ted in the car ahead, won't it?
Yep. Ooh, that was almost a collision with the 88.
The only other option that they have ahead is that Daly goes in for just a 45-minute stint, and then they do
right.
Ted for an hour at the end.
Yeah, right. Daly is now at the right at the back of traffic, so he will be trying to find a way around. So you could have a chance to catch up.
Or 5 minutes.
Okay.
Daly's having pretty bad visibility as well, so he can't see shit.
Oh god, if this GTR takes out the Honda by mistake. I love the livery on the GTR. I just wish it wasn't. Their driving wasn't as erratic as it's been today.
Yeah.
I got 4 minutes, 5 seconds as I cross the line.
Alright, just do. I think that'll be one lap, won't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
one more lap. One more lap.
I also
What
only
was
have
your-
3 laps of fuel, so.
Yeah. Daly is still gaining time on you, but again, he's got traffic, so GTR let him through, but he's still got the Honda and McLaren to deal with.
I don't think they'll catch Badowski before they pit.
No, they won't catch Badowski, but
How much fuel did you say you had, Scott?
I have 11 litres right now.
Okay, that's fine. So it was 100 that was it that we put you on? I think.
It was 100 or 105, I don't know which.
was 103 or something like that
Okay.
when he left. But keep it
We'll
the
just-
same to that amount.
Yeah, we'll just do that again, and then we can. Should we? When at the end of my stint, we'll probably put you on a full tank, just in case. Just so then, if you do decide to not take tyres, then you've got the. There's little time in the
benefit from it.
pits.
Couple corners, Daly's struggling on, but GTR's trying to take back position on Daly, so he's slowing him down.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's definitely getting worse.
Yep, GTR just overtook Daly, so he's
Yeah.
getting slowed down by that.
I might be boxing this time, actually.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think
I thought that's what you meant.
uh,
Ooh, machine brake.
I did. Yeah, I didn't have enough to do another one, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought
Yeah,
that's what,
it's in
I
the
thought that's
time.
what you meant.
Yep, you're chasing Daly in the pits as well.
Yeah, well, it won't matter because I've just lost a bunch of time.
He did too. He lost like so much time on that GTR overtaking him.
You lost like a second and a half more than you did. Okay, make sure you be a bit more careful on the way in. Brake.
Okay, I think Ted's. I don't know if they're alternating again to Ted yet or what they're doing.
Okay. That was a good start. Good stint, Scott.
Yeah, fine.
Yep, damn good stint.
That's all it had to be. Remember, traction control is set to what I'd been using if you want to putt with it. Especially in these conditions.
Yeah, I'll probably change them back to what I would usually have.
Yeah. 10 seconds?
Okay.
Okay, it's Ted in the
5,
car.
4, 3, 2, 1. No, I went early, I think.
No, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to leave that on 4 and then 8. Yeah, that'll do me.
Oh,
Good
speed
luck.
stops me. There we go.
Right, into the unknown. Been a while since I've raced on heavy rain.
Yeah. Right, well, just take your time. Don't try and go too far off. I think we gained time on them in the pits.
I mean, we had a pretty smooth pit stop there. There was nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, we gained 3 seconds on pits.
Good.
Ted's, like, from the looks of where Ted is, he's gonna have pretty poor visibility because he's got Kieran ahead of him. Yeah, just make sure just to brake very early.
Yeah, that's alright. My visibility's pretty shit as well.
Yeah, I think we've come in at exactly the point where all the traffic is.
Yeah, so puddles started forming after the right-hand section of the last straight again. Just as a FYI, basically as you straighten the car up, it might spin it.
Right.
Yep.
Same with this corner, kind of the left-hander midway through.
Yep. Ted's
that understeers
very
more.
Ted's very slidey, so watch yourself. He might cause an incident.
Oh, Tom, no!
Is that Tom Watts, was it?
No, Shipston.
Oh,
Just
I
lost the
just see
rear
it.
end.
Yep, he just went left.
It was one of
Oh,
those like
dear.
spins where like you're just a passenger, but it's also kind of slowing a bit. Like, oh, really?
It's gonna take forever to get around.
Yeah.
Okay, time
Okay,
to find
you're
out
there.
where this puddle is. I think I heard it, but I didn't feel anything.
Yeah. What's your tire pressure's at?
Just above 30.
Yeah, I was just below, so it might be.
Okay.
I think it was borderline heavy rain increasing in 10.
Fun!
Okay, we just gained just under 2 seconds on that outlap.
Right, I'm gonna go have a shower. I'll be back.
Alright.
Yep, I'm good.
Jump up the server before we get complained at.
I
Alright,
think we.
I can see him on my relative now, so.
Yeah. I think for pressures, I think we're smack back on where we need to be for this heavy-ish part. That's for
Ideally,
heavy
when
rain
it
getting heavier.
intensifies a bit, they'll go 230 or around, just below, maybe below 30 at worst, and then hopefully high 30s when it gets back to. Because even when it goes back to medium rain, the actual rain level's still going to be pretty high. It's going to be looking more like a high medium than a low medium.
Yeah.
So, it should be
But
alright.
it looks like you're catching him.
Yeah.
Ted's dealing with a lot more traffic ahead of you than you are.
Who's in P2 right now?
I can't check server. I can hop on the server now. Since
You may as
Scott's now
well,
off.
yeah.
Currently, P2 is Papin, car number 50 in the pit lane.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so this car ahead of me is net P2.
Yep. Lawrence is P4.
I know.
It's-
Makes you wonder where they would have been if he started the race.
I think he would have lead the race or been very close to P2. Okay. Track is still wet. It's not gone to flooded yet, but very likely will be.
I'm not sure it will with this amount of cars on track. That's one of the back markers ahead of me.
Yeah, you're catching Ted by quite a bit. Oh, P2. What's that? No, it's P32 that had a drive-through.
Yeah.
Dauber has got to stop below 30, so we don't need to worry about him. Where's Ross? Okay, Roscoe and Kempu are, yeah, they're
Why is that
still
McLaren
there.
is like disappearing and reappearing? Oh no,
Well,
it's
right.
that one. It's the one that was get on this Discord if you can and just say that 21 is walking again.
Good. I will do that. Just watch yourself.
Jesus.
It's more focus on keeping the car on track. Yeah, I think you're doing good times. We'll see what P1's, what
bit of
top
slide
guys
there.
are doing. Okay, P2's doing out lap. Okay, yeah. The leaders are on out lap just now, so I can't give you comparisons yet.
That's right.
See if I... Tom Watts did a 13.5 last lap. Oh, he's just lost it.
Nope.
Yeah, he just lost a place to one of the pros. Just the braking just completely locked up on him.
Bit late there.
Okay.
That's Phil. Damn it. That was the other one.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I don't better not see a number 12 with a yellow flag.
No, I just got the second he comes into view, he's just spinning across the track.
Let's see. What was your last lap?
Last lap was a 15.5. I had to deal with that McLaren.
Okay, that's fine. P1 did a 13.4. Trying to find P2.
Okay, that was the worst set of hairpins I've ever done.
Okay, P2's come up, finish their lap. Yeah, 13.1 from the top two guys.
Is that the pro cars?
Yeah, the pro cars. Yeah, pace is equal to Ted.
That's fine.
Or you just gain a second on that part there. Right, if the rain doesn't decrease too much, then I will just take the fuel and run.
Yeah. I mean, it's still an hour away.
Yeah.
More than that, even. For that decision. I mean, it's only an extra 15 litres or so that you'd be having if you would just filled the tank fully. So I'd take the fuel anyway and then just see what the weather's like when you get to the end of your hour. Oh wait, no. No, it'd be 45, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, less than 45 minutes, so it'll be even less fuel we need to take.
Yeah. I don't know why, I had it in my head that you were doing an hour and a bit, not 45.
It's a bit of a Hail Mary decision, but again, that really depends on what the weather's going to be like in the next, say, 40 minutes. That was the Honda again. That's got drive through.
Good.
So we are safe now on track position for P3. So that's a definite podium for us.
Okay.
Dauber's P17 still on lap 121.
Oh, P3 just went very wide ahead of me.
16.5. Yeah, I'm just watching Ted. It looks like he's just absolutely struggling.
Just taking chunks out of him.
Let's keep it up. Keep it clean.
Yep. Ooh, that was a bit wide.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Isn't. That's the Mercedes that we're not fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. They're... Where are they? I don't see them.
They're going
Okay,
again.
P18. I was just seeing where they were in position-wise.
Yeah. Are they pro car as well?
They're pro, yeah.
Yeah. What about that? Oh god.
Oh, Ted. Don't touch the curb.
That's what I did.
He is having to correct his car like so much.
Kinda need this heavy rain to keep going for a bit longer.
Right, rain's reducing in 30 minutes. Oh, static car. Start lines. Watch yourself.
Okay, do I keep left or right?
They're back going. They were on the right side. They were just completely stopped.
Okay.
It looked like Daly wasn't. Sorry, it didn't even look like Ted was paying attention there. That was Kierton that went off. Let's see what happened, because that was like right near the corner start of court.
Just be whatever happens to Scott, except a little bit worse.
Oh, they lost at exactly the same place as Scott.
Yeah.
They went squirreling just before the start finish line. They went on the curb and lost it fully. Yeah, you're gaining on him quite a bit now, so let's keep this up. What's your pressures like?
Fine, just above 30.
Okay. Just with the rain decreasing, like, we might be a little bit ballooning.
Yeah, it should be too
But
bad.
Yeah, it's better to have it slightly ballooned than slightly underinflated.
Yeah, it's not going to go to light rain or anything near that, so
No.
it should be alright.
But it is looking like I'm probably going to have to race Daly to the end.
I mean, they need Ted to do 58 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, he needs to do his...
103. So
Yeah, so he needs to finish off his minimum amount.
okay, right.
I just have a feeling that Ted's just underinflated his tires too much. Because he just looks like he's sliding around too much like what's happened with myself.
Maybe.
Like, do you know how, like, it's like right... Oh, God, that's the 21 McLaren spun again. Watch yourself going back on track.
Okay.
They're back normally, it's fine, but you're already going to be lapping them again.
Okay.
Okay. Ted's losing all the time going wide a lot of these corners. Sixteen two. Yeah, that was another second and a bit you just gained there.
Okay.
In fact, you're lapping somewhere near the leader's pace, but you're about half a second, I would want to say.
That's good.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine once the rain starts to let up a little bit. We'll...
Jesus.
Okay, so the rain isn't decreasing much more, so it could be... If the rain doesn't change much more, or if it gets any heavier in the next, what, say half an hour, we can do it without a tire change. We just take fuel and just dash it.
That's why I stay in
that'll
the car.
probably-
What do you mean?
As in, like, I can just jump in and go for it.
I mean, if we're changing, we may as well change tyres if we're changing driver.
Changing drivers, yeah. If we're not,
Oh
then...
god.
Oh god, don't watch yourself.
Take this guy out of my ways. Spray. Please, just... Christ.
You're still catching him, don't worry.
I know, it's just stress.
Even if the tire's ballooned a little bit, we've still got good enough pace to hold on to it.
I mean, my pressures are still the same, they've not even changed yet.
Yeah. Okay, rain decreasing in 10 minutes, with the rain staying still for another 30.
Oh, God. Thank you, Grim, but I think the if I get there is the most important question of the day. I'm gaining, but it's taking a while.
No, we'll get there. We'll get
Basically
there.
got to gain like 0.7 or 8 of a lap to make it, by my brain math.
Yeah, probably, but yeah, at the rate that we're doing it, we might be able to catch them before they switch over back to daily. Because he is having to slow down quite a bit in some spots where you're just breezing past it.
I need the guy in P3 to catch him, lap him.
Yeah, he's catching him, don't worry.
Come on, car.
That was 4 attempts there, so just keep going. Okay, rain decreasing again in 30. We're gonna have to change tires.
That's fine. Back to somewhat normal. I mean, look, this is... We're in the UK, aren't we? This is pretty normal.
Yeah. Yeah, pressure's getting on to Ted now, so he's still dropping time here. Bits here and there for you to gain on. The conditions are letting up. People are now getting to do 14'd in the back markers. So I'll let you know what Ted's about to do, or you're about to see. Okay, he just did a flat 15.
Okay.
Yeah, still 4 attempts faster. We'll catch him. Oh, we just had to slow down a bit more. Magus and Beckett's.
Okay. I'll tell you what, Grim, you know whose stint I'm very impressed with? Tom Watts. He was like pretty much doing the same, same kind of, oh God.
I just can't tell if Ted's playing it too safe or he just can't get a groove him in.
I was like choking then, I'm not sure why. Oh, fuck.
Like I said, take your time.
But yeah, like, Watts was doing the same kind of speeds as you, Graham, and I was like, what the hell? Oh, God.
Well, if it works, Grim. Or have
God.
you got him on the gamepad as well? Is that what he's done?
So I've got the other rain on the windscreen and rain in my eyes. I'm crying after choking for 20 seconds. Ah.
It's alright. Take your time.
Yeah.
Got him in the sights.
Bit wide.
Didn't lose time, don't worry. Oh, that was a bit of a slide at the start-stop line. Yeah, he's being slow compared to the rest of the grid, so if you can keep this up, we might be able to catch him before the end of your stint.
Alright.
I just don't think he's got a rhythm. That's the problem. He just seems to be a little bit too inconsistent in some of the corners.
I feel like I don't have a rhythm at the moment. I'm falling out of it a bit.
Still catching. Okay, he's tightening himself up now. Yep, he's picked up the pace.
Joy!
Still quicker. That was about nearly a second there.
Yeah, Grim, I reckon they're just making sure Ted gets his 2-hour minimum time, aren't they? That's what I think.
Yeah.
And Daly's
Hopefully we
last 40 minutes or so.
Yeah,
Oh,
hopefully we can able to get ahead of them before that happens. If we can, and that puts us in a good spot just to defend the P2.
Oh, I got awful legs out there. 35 minutes still.
Yep. Take your time. Keep it clean. Right back.
I mean, even while I've been doing pretty bad, I've just been kind of matching P3 at the moment, so that's not bad. I think now the really heavy rain is gone, I'm gonna start to not struggle, but everyone gets a bit more used to it again. Whoa! Okay, big drift through there. Annoyingly, I've got Lawrence gaining behind me now.
I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Lawrence, you said, behind you.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, it's about 5 seconds, but still.
Oh, no it's not, he's just got off.
Ooh.
The curse of me, I guess. As if that happens, like, when does Lawrence ever make an unforced error?
That's
only
the point.
When, only when I've gone, hey, let's all look at Lawrence for 1 second.
Yeah, it's just I'd never see Martin making really any mistakes. It's just that's fine. That gives you a bit. Oh wow, he's that far back. What the hell did he do?
He might have been trying to make sure he didn't cut the corner.
Oh, okay.
A sausage curve or something.
No, he braked at Maggot and Beckett's curve and just went sideways.
Ah.
Just couldn't move because you had traffic.
That was a bad lap.
It's alright, don't worry. I think we're still catching about 6 tenths to a second. I need to see what his next lap is. 14 flat. Ooh. Yeah. Yep, you matching his time. But with rain increasing, he might struggle again a little bit.
Okay.
Is your tire still good?
Yep. Pretty much the same.
Oh yeah, just Jesus Christ, I didn't think it would stay that low.
I mean, they're not getting as cold as they were earlier.
No.
Just at the end of the straights. I'll say the rain's it's not really come down that much. Oof, that was close.
Okay, so we are in the 10-second gap, so if we keep this up, we might be able to close it down right as we're coming in the pits. Oh, it's a big slide.
That was very wide.
Yeah, he's going to lose a lot of time on this lap.
I'm up to the back of Keaton, so hopefully
Fine.
I can get by him.
Still about a 2-second gap, so he won't move until you're much closer. Yeah, he was almost back up to the 15s that time. That's P1 again, drive through. So that's lost their lead.
Really? Wow.
Yep, 5-second gap between P1, P2.
Okay, now.
And 0.9 between P2, P3. So it's literally what P1 to P4 Astons.
Yeah.
His rear, yeah. Ted's rears are stepping out again, so he could have low PSI again. 21's also gone off behind you.
Oof, God, that was close.
Took a slide of that, but right-hander.
Yeah, I was trying to get a good exit because I'm trying to get by and spray's really putting me off now.
Yeah. Okay, Ted's gonna have to let P3 past him. So he's gonna lose a bit more time. Okay. 10 faster. They're still catching him.
Would have been a second faster if I wasn't behind here.
It's fine, he's got P3 behind him, so he's gonna have to let him through soon. So that time you would have lost last lap, that you're gaining this one. Okay, P3 is now in blue flag territory. Oh, never mind. P1 is still in P1.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't
I
think
just
they,
thought-
I didn't think they were that far behind. Or I didn't think they were way further ahead than the drive-through.
Yeah, they're about half a lap behind now. Okay, that's now Ted's overtaken by the P3. He's you gain a lot of time this lap. Just keep it up. Fine, it's fine.
I know, I can go so much quicker when I'm able to see where I'm going.
Just watch Kierton. Gap is 8.4. We're catching him. I think this lap's gonna be a 15. Yep, almost a 15 flat from Ted.
It's a lift and brake there in case I was off track.
That's fine. That was still half a second quicker. Ted is really struggling on some of the corners.
Oh, good. Don't you? Jesus Christ. Run
Oh, Ted.
away! Right, finally.
Okay, 13.8 last lap. Okay, chase him down.
Will do.
How much time you got left?
22.
22 minutes, okay. That's another 10 more laps. Even half a second would put us in striking distance in the pits. Okay, people ahead are boxing, including P9. Might come out of the pits just ahead of Ted. Okay, P8, P9 are gonna be fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, Ted has no visibility, he's gonna be fighting.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised my tyres are still where they are. I thought they would have come up a little bit more,
Yeah,
but it's fine.
rain's still decreasing though, so it depends on how well that holds.
Oh, P3 pit, that's good. I'll have to deal with that.
Okay, Ted is losing out to P9. He's due to lack of visibility. He looks like he might be able to catch him faster. Just on the inside of his car, and it's just brutal. Lawrence DT or Rebecca. So depending how well that goes, we might take an hour position. Still a long way, but
Nah, it's not in class. I'm not too bothered. But
yeah. Any Grim or Watts to get a DT if we have any shot at winning class.
I think the only way we beat Grimm and Watts is if they get a DT and then speed into the pits.
Yeah, yeah. What time did you get last lap?
13-0.
I'll find out. Yeah, that's an hour 1.2 off from him. You're going to catch him before the end of the year stint. If this keeps up. Okay, rain doesn't look like it's decreasing much more.
No.
How's your tires? Still in the 30s?
Yep.
I kind of want to do it. Just take the fuel and run.
Well, it's still 30 seconds to swap drivers.
Oh, rain increasing
So-
30.
I'd probably
how
leave
much
them
ti-
on. I'd probably leave them on the pressures that I've got. Maybe
Yeah.
increase them by a little bit if you want, like 0.2 or 3.
What is the time difference to just changing drivers?
It's still 30 seconds.
Oh, it's still 30 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, so there's no
Yeah, yeah.
reason to not change tires.
No, there isn't. There isn't.
The only reason we could splash and dash is if I stayed in the car.
Yeah, but it won't work because I still needed to drive a little bit more.
Do you?
I think so.
I think we had 520 as our max.
5:20, but is there not a minimum time?
Yeah, only 1 hour for us.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's 3 or 4 drivers, it's 1 hour. 2 drivers, they have to do 2 hours.
Well, if you want to do the double stint, I'm happy for you to do that. If you feel like you can get enough time on them.
I feel like I probably could get the time on him, but if they're putting Daly in the car, then probably not. So I'd feel more comfortable putting you in,
Right. Okay.
especially on fresh tyres. Because just don't get a drive through, and just besides that, just go as fast as you can.
Yep.
If it's 40, will be like a 45 minutes, I think. Some 40 minutes, thing, something around
Maybe.
there.
I think so. Somewhere around about there.
So I'll just put like 3/4 of the fuel that we usually do.
Yeah.
75 litres.
Well, the good news is that if P9 or P8 gets a drive-through, we immediately get that position.
Yeah.
Because P8's only like 16 seconds down the road from Ted. It looks like Ted's picking up the pace as well.
Okay, tyres are on what I have at the moment.
As well.
I'm going to put an extra 0.2 in. The tyre,
Okay.
just from what I've got.
Yeah, that was a 13 flat from Ted.
I've crossed the threshold where I can't keep it up.
As long as we keep within that time, I can probably try and see if I can chase down Daly.
just gone 13 minutes to go.
Okay. Looks like you're still catching him some places. Oh, Ted, you're too wide there. Very lucky he caught that breaking point there. He's got Boswell behind him.
I think Kierton's trying to catch Boswell as well.
Looks like a mid 13 from... Yeah, 13.6. Boswell in the pits. Yeah, you just caught him by 7 attempts that lap. Just gonna quickly check, see if my wheel and everything's all responding. Make pedal clutch. Yeah, you've got them on the corners, but you just don't have them on the straights.
Makes sense.
How much time we got left?
9:30.
Okay, so we'll be boxing very soon for both of us.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like he's lost a lot of time in that last sector there, so you might be able to get him. So 4 more laps comfortably?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, 14 last lap in him. Yeah, we will be very close on pits. If we keep this up, we'll get him on the pits.
Really hope P2 doesn't get involved in this.
Or if you feel like you need to box now, you can do it.
Can do if you want.
It's up to you. It's whether or not you don't want P2 to interfere with you.
Wait till the next lap or see where he is at the end of this lap.
Yeah, see where he is at the end of this lap. He is right at the back of Kierton.
Depends if Kierton just lets him through straight away.
Yeah. Gap is 0.7. Yeah, gap is 0.7 here.
How much fuel do you want? Like 75?
Just where, just enough to finish the race. Okay, it's 0.3, 0.2 behind Kierton. Yeah, he's got to let him through the straight.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's up
box.
to you.
I'm gonna box now.
Yep, box. Hopefully that will be enough to throw them off. Yep, that was perfect. Ted's still out.
Okay.
Alright, let's get him.
Right, you've got 79 litres on pit exit. That should be plenty.
Yep.
Cheers, Madley. Which car are you? Not sure.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Yep. I've got my button right on the starter just in case.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll cut it anyway and I'll just use the clutch just to speed up.
Alright. The TC settings feel very safe and fine. You're not losing
I'm not
time
changing.
on them, so just go for it.
Yeah, I'm not changing anything. I'm just going to push to the end.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. No. Mustang, please, please. No, the Max and Beckett's.
Hi Scott, you're right. Oh god. That was stressful, that. It's annoying that the P3 car showed up when it did. Because I wanted to keep that going, but... Let's just see what Malk's first lap is. They're in the pits right now.
Come on, come on. See if we can catch him.
Oh, he's going. Why does it do that? It's gonna be close. No, he's gonna be ahead. We're just there. Are we? No, he's ahead. Yeah, 7 seconds.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Hang on, who's in 10th? I don't know.
I'm not gonna catch Daly, I don't think.
That's alright, just keep the pace up and avoid that drive through that we've been avoiding half the race. We'll be fine.
I'm still gonna push as hard as I can. That's possible.
Yeah.
I was 11-9. I don't know what that is compared to them.
Can check. The last one was his outlap, so I can't really tell.
And the leaders, they're doing something like 10s.
It's 11.5 for P4. P2 did a 10.9. There's the leader. Okay, the leader did a 2.15, so don't know what's happened there. Let's see what Watts' last lap is. .3. Okay. They've just got such a big gap now.
Damn it, I'm not catching him. God damn it.
If it makes you feel better, you're going quicker than Watts is at the moment. The downside is he's already 50,
So far ahead.
40 seconds ahead.
Yeah, I'm 2 temps off daily. I can't do it.
Just make it so he has to keep looking on his delta.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
That was half a second I gained on that one.
Okay.
6 temps now.
Okay, I need to just check the replay for something.
Let's get him.
I'm being informed I need to watch something.
As in... is it from me, is it?
No, it's Ted's pit entry.
Oh, I think I was listening. He almost sped.
I mean, I think that's a bit broken, I'll be honest, because he's definitely doing over 50 coming on across that line. No matter which part of the car you use as a reference point. So 58 when his back wheels are going over the line.
Yeah, it was just broken.
That is such bullshit. Shame we can't report that. Nah, just give him a post-race drive-through. It's fine. I mean, yours was a little bit more marginal, Scott, than that. That was like a full car length too late.
Was that faster than him?
He did a 12.1.
Okay, that's a second.
Yeah, he's stuck in a pack of cars at the minute. He's got Rob Franken in front of him, who doesn't want to play ball.
Dear.
Grim sending his teammates to sabotage.
Oh, I've got Lynn in front of me. I can't see shit. Nope, that was a track cut on him.
Oh. Oh. Franklin's
Ah, Porsche!
Jesus, Rob, what are you doing?
Report that.
Oh, and the Ferrari just... I don't even know what happened there. I was watching, my brain can't figure it out. It looks like the Ferrari just killed itself. Yeah, the Ferrari just went on the curb and killed itself. Fun.
Yeah, report that Porsche, by the way. That was coming back on when there's traffic.
Yeah, okay. It's all post-race, so...
I know, but I lost like a good half a second on that.
Just gonna take a screenshot of that and put it in...
Okay, he's stuck between P4 P5. That's fine. I can chase him.
Okay, just gonna say, put that picture there. That's in like the worst place he wants to be as well. Wait, what happened with Daly? I think he's just caught because he's caught between the leaders. He just has to.
Yeah, he is. He's yielding.
You just had to.
So
You just had to like slow down.
if I can see him, I can get him.
How are your tires?
Tires are 0.5 above.
Okay.
I am pushing as hard as I can.
As long as they don't go over 31, they'll be fine.
Still gaining time, so there's plenty of places I can work my time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just peek in on Ted's stream for a minute. If I can find it. I do follow Ted. Don't I? Do I not? I swear I did follow him. Anyway. I don't know when I'm sure I
5.2,
did.
let's get him.
Thanks, Red Bull, mate. I don't think we're slowing down. You know, Daly's already moved one car out his way. I don't think he's going to slow down now. You'll probably get us anyway on penalties. I think we'll get one from that car right through, and then or whatever the 22nd I think it is now, and then we'll probably get another one from before.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm learning something that Ted thinks that they're going to end up with penalties post-race.
Okay, that's fine.
So, just bear that in mind, I guess. If you finish within 5 seconds of them, that guarantees that regardless of what penalty they do get.
Well, I think at least 10 seconds, I want to say. That was probably a takeout with moderate time loss, which is normally around about the 5 to 10 second range.
Oh no, sorry, I was looking at it's because Curtin is 5 seconds behind him. I was looking at the wrong number.
Yeah, Kieran's ahead of me and I can't see shit. I'm
I
still
know.
catching on to Daly.
It's so annoying.
I'll flash on the straight.
Mm.
Come on, let me through. Much appreciated.
Okay, that's great.
Right, just me and Daly. Let's get him. Thing is, I want to catch him on merit, not by penalties.
Yeah. I did know that Phil Street, yeah, followed him today as well. I didn't know the knock feature exists. I don't know if it's probably a new thing. But yeah. I don't think we're gonna get any. I don't think we've got anything penalty worthy. I don't think we've not been involved in anything really. We've No, he's not. He's not had a good one, has he? Yeah. I think the only thing that we'll be reporting is that little incident, that rejoin from Rob at the club just now, because that wasn't very clever, and that definitely cost us a second or two. So we do need to. Yeah, come on.
That was a slower lap, but I'm still getting him. Come on, let's get him.
My only worry is that. Yeah. Yeah, my only worry is that Mark gets a little bit high rate and might end up getting us the drive-through. So. Just don't want him to get too overboard. No, Kevin, I'm not. I'm not going to tell him anything. I'm going to stay as quiet as I can for the rest of this. I'm going to just butt in to tell him anything important. That's about it. And that isn't important. So don't even try and argue it. I don't think there's anyone ahead of us who's still got to pit. I don't think. If I get pit wall up. I mean, look, Grim, all I'll say is that if you got a drive-through right now, you'd come out just in front of Daly. Now, wouldn't that make for a great spectacle to end the race? Come on, you know you want to. For the highlight reel. That's worth a try. Right. Don't know why I'm looking at it. No one ahead of us is due a pit stop for the rest of the race. It's to the end now.
Three times faster. I want to get faster than that if I'm going to catch him.
That's mean. That's a mean thing to say.
I had to slow down there. And I didn't need to. Fuck.
Nah, we're at 5 seconds again. I don't know, like, when it comes to, like, being, like, outright fast on a single lap, I think Malk has me beat. But it's really kind of marginal. Like, I think I can race at... There's that analogy from Coulthard where he's talking about Schumacher versus Hakkinen. And I think I am in a bit more like Schumacher in that regard, as like, I'm not going to be outright like beating qualifying sessions or anything, but when it gets to the race, I'll just race at like 90% for the whole race and be like, yeah, consistent. That's what I tend to end up doing. So if you look at the results, my best lap is usually worse than my finishing position. So I have a good average.
Point
I
two,
just
let's
don't
get him. Come
do
on.
that well. Oh, hi, Brie. We're doing good. We're in 11th, third in class. Malk is getting a bit high rate because he's after Daly, and Daly's just there, 3.5 seconds ahead. There's Daly. So he's just got.
He's right there. Come on.
Yeah, you can hear what he's like. I'm a bit worried about that guy. Okay, probably gonna get held up. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a threat from behind. So yeah. I'm just gonna not get in his ears.
Come on. Let's get him.
It's a little bit annoying during my stint. He was talking a bit too much for my liking. Every 5 seconds, giving me an update on what Ted's doing while he's driving. I'm like, I can see it. It's fine. Just let me drive. It's fine. I don't let it I don't let it slow me down or anything. So it's fine. We are on 3 track cuts. That's the only thing, Brie. So he's got to bring it home without that. Oh yeah, Grim's in the Grim's in the P9. Yeah, Tom Watts is P9, the class leading. Oh, this is a fight for 4th right in front of us. Fuck's sake. Oh, I forgot they're gonna get away now. Fuck's sake.
Screw it. I'm not stopping for them. Don't know where that pace in theirs is going, but fucking hell.
As long as you can catch and get past Engman as well, then it won't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. He's gonna try and get me on the side, but he can't. That'll be stupid. I mean, they've both been so slow the last couple turns.
Yeah. The thing is, though, he's going to slow us down, or both of us down, by constantly attacking. It's like, just wait for a lap or two. Like, he's going offline on every corner. Yeah.
I'm through. I'm not gonna get him. I'm pissed.
Yeah.
I am absolutely fucking pissed off. I thought I was gonna be able to get them, and then these two decide to fucking play fucking bumper cars. So fucking annoyed. I was on pace to get him.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna be stuck behind them.
Yeah, it's unlucky, but we can't do anything about it, can we?
God's sake. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Daly. God's sake.
it's still only 6 seconds, so it's
I
fine.
know.
We're still gaining time on him even now, I think.
But they're doing 11s while Daly's doing 9s. Like, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. There's still a quarter of an hour left. See what happens. They might take each other out.
Yeah, but even still, I don't think I can catch that pace that Daly's got. Not with the amount of time.
Yeah, so we got 5. Let's see. The leader's just come across the line, so it'd be 7 laps, I think.
Yep.
Maybe 6.
Unless Daly gets a drive-through, that's it. That's us.
Yeah. Well, like they say, they think they might have post-race penalties. It depends if they get reported from.
Well, I did watch him tap one of the guys up ahead, so... Like, he was forcing his way through.
Yeah. It depends how severe it was, really, because if it's clear that he's the faster car, then the leader shouldn't be defending it too much. Yeah, Enkman's just so much slower.
Yeah, like, he's just so harshly defending. It's like, it's putting him just through mine, race over, and then...
You can't blame him, though, because it's for P4 in the race.
No, I can't really put the full blame on that.
From their point of view, we're the annoying one getting in the way. So... I think that's Phil. Or Jackson. Put the camera on these guys ahead of you. I mean, in an ideal world, Daly makes a mistake or two. These two take each other out of our way. However, and then we get back onto Malk versus Daly again. But it's still just over 5 seconds. It's not like Daly's not disappearing into the distance. Yeah, it's only 5.5 seconds still. It probably would have been 2 or 3 seconds if we'd just been let through. Tom runs out of fuel. Oh, is he? How tight are you talking? Like how many? How much? I'll have to keep an eye on that if I see a slow. Let's have a look on. If I look on pit wall for a second, will there be evidence of fuel saving? Oh, if you he'll have to. That's a bit late to start saving fuel, mate. I'll be honest. You might have to. You might have to reevaluate that. I mean, I don't know how short you are. It's annoying that you guys are so far ahead though, because like if I just switch my screen for a second, it's like the last 10 laps, it's been pretty kind of even between Daly and Malk. It went up a bit as they went. Look, it got to 3.2, and then he got caught up in that traffic, and it's just kind of stuck around that kind of 6.5, 7 second, 5 to 6 second bit. But you guys have been losing time constantly. So is that just the fuel saving, or have you did you figure out you needed the fuel save a bit later? I mean, if Tom's doing 11.5s, that's way... Like, it's only really these guys right at the back who are going slower than that. Yeah, I mean, you've got the time to play with, don't you? So, it don't matter if you come across the line a minute ahead or a second ahead, you still win. Oh god, there's time to fight again, for fuck's sake. It's annoying because it's like, oh, well, we're in P4 overall. We're fighting for P4 overall. We're fighting for P2 in our class. So it's like, we're fighting for a bigger podium than you are. We're fighting for a podium, you're not. Oh, God. Any last minute drive-thrus will be...
So bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Just can't do anything about it. Just gotta keep going. I just want to. I want Mal to get past them just to actually see, because then if he, oh god, careful mate. If he gets in clean air and then does like a 208.9 or something, like 3 or 4 tenths ahead of Daly, then that'll be a real kick in the teeth, won't it?
Because I can't be like Daly and force him out the way. It's not the way I drive.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
What happened?
He just went completely sideways in front of you.
He didn't look like it.
Oh my god.
Why is he stopped there, you...
No, he's forfeited
Fucking bullshit.
He's forfeited any chance now. You turn the Bentley around. It's 6 minutes left. Stay behind us now.
Like look at the back. Did he stop?
He went to stop so like to not let the Bentley through, to not overtake the Bentley. But it's like still a car in front of you.
Yeah. That's fucking shit now because I just lost so much of that time.
I'm gonna mark the. Obviously, it's in the last hour, so it's not too hard to find. I'm just going to put those two, so you got 2 screenshots for 2 incidents. I'll leave them to you to report.
Lost front. I've lost front. If Kevin can hear this, I'm fucking screaming here. Aston, don't you fucking overtake me. You've already been a fucking pain in my neck. Let's get ahead of the Bentley, I'm happy. My pace is to dailies, but I just hate the fucking traffic.
Yeah, that Aston is just like, it's just annoying. Like, he's already gotten in your way twice now. And it's like, he's still looking to make the move. He's going to get a
Like,
penalty. He'll get a penalty for turning around the Bentley anyway, so he's not going to keep the place even if he does get it. Oh yeah, 100% Scott. Oh, you fucking twat. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with that guy?
I really want to fucking bash the rear of his bumper now, but keep it calm. This fucking pair. Tires are overheating.
Oh, I just can't. It's just like he's just slower. End of.
Record, get that sorted out for report.
Uh,
Because that could have costed us the place, the penalties.
Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
Okay, leader fine. Okay, leader's behind me.
on Bentley, force him to take you out. There we go. Fucking hell.
That fucking Aston!
Like, this is stupid.
I'm actually gonna have a word with this because I'm not fucking happy with that whatsoever.
It's the fact that he's... Oh, I'm still muted. It's the fact that he's spanned the Bentley around twice, and then he knows there's a car right behind him, and he's just slamming on the brakes. That's the thing that annoys me.
I am...
Because he knows there's a car right behind him, and he's just brake
Yeah.
checking.
I am just... I'm absolutely furious right now. I really want to fucking just... I know it's a podium. I'm happy that we got a podium, but my god, that was just such fucking appalling behavior.
Well, Ted's just like... Well, Phil's saying chat isn't for complaining to others, for others. And, I mean, it's not, but I did press the issue. All I said was, come on. And that was for the second incident. And then that happens. It's like, come on, dude, really?
Like, the way that Aston's driving is just careless.
He's not been able to overtake cleanly at all in the last half hour.
No.
The leader has finished the race.
Right, race done.
Well, we still
I'm
got...
pissed.
We
I could have fucking had daily.
We still got P3. It's fine.
Yeah, but I'm more pissed off about that fucking Aston.
I'm more annoyed about the time gap because that's 17 seconds. So I guess if they get a 20-second penalty, we're still okay. But yeah, annoying. It's frustrating, but It
Yeah,
happens.
I'm fuming. I'm
I'll
absolutely
leave
fuming.
you
I don't
to-
get fuming.
Oh, yes, well, no, I'll leave you to. You can go and you can tell Phil and Ted later in the staff chat on why you're so angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was no, Kevin. You don't get it. That wasn't even the first one. That was the second time that had happened, where he's turned the Bentley around on a half spin and then just slammed the brakes while we're right behind him. That's the problem that I've got with it, because he's unable to overtake the Bentley without hitting it, and then has ruined our race twice. Because he's not going to get any kind of leniency from letting the car keep the position as per the rules for this year.
The thing was,
we
the
could have
pace that I could have had,
we could have just
we
gone
could have
past
chased
him.
P2.
We could have just gone past him when the first incident happened if he just span the Bentley around at the hairpin and then slowed down to let the Bentley go past again later on down the straight. But he didn't. He decided to slam the brakes, and that made
Slam the
us
brakes and go to complete stop, which like an abs.
on the racing line. So yeah. Did I save the third? I don't think I saved the last one, did I?
We could have had P2. Could have fucking had P2.
Okay, so I'm gonna say so we've got that one as well. Right, so we've got some reporting to do. Yeah, I mean we got some. I'm frankly amazed that we didn't get a. I'm amazed that we didn't get a drive-through from you having to go wide at the end there.
Yeah, no, I had to completely slow down. I just.
Oh god, that would have been awful if we got a drive-through for that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to deal with that. We'll deal with that later. Oh Christ. But yeah, congrats to Tom Watson, Grim for winning by a long way. Oh, actually no. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this because you were driving, but apparently they were low on fuel. So whether it's
We
just
were, sorry?
Watts.
Oh, Watts,
so just
okay.
whether it's because he was just playing it safe and making sure he didn't make a mistake or something, but Grim said they were a bit low. They were fuel saving for a bit.
Yeah.
I want to see actually what they. Okay, that's Maud. That's across the finish line. That doesn't count. TC 7 out of 8. Jesus. Is that just for traction, or does that help save fuel? I don't know.
No idea.
Engman was on 2 and Rebecca was on 2. So maybe there's something to it. We're just playing it really safe. Right, anyway, let's save that replay. Have you left the session?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, just save your replay so you've got it manually. And then
I've got the replay for my last driving stint anyway, so.
Okay, so all the time codes are in. I've put in the Discord chat.
Yeah, because that Aston bumped the rear of Daly as well at lap 154.
Somehow Raphael's teammate ended up with 4 track codes. Have you just seen that?
I think definitely there's going to be a couple penalties for Daly. Because I'm not sure what happened with Franken. That's the thing I wanted to watch.
Oh, the rejoin. Is that the one you're on about when you were driving?
Probably. He had Franken ahead of him.
337. This lap. I think.
It's Kyoto.
There you go. He's trying to stay out of the way, but he just picks the wrong time to rejoin. That's all.
Yeah. So Daly will get a penalty because he dived in the inside, spun Franken off.
Ah, right.
That's why I was
I did
wondering.
find this quite funny with the Ferrari. So the Ferrari goes side by side with Franken after he rejoins, and then just loses it on the curb by himself. Oh, he hit the sausage curb afterwards as well. Ah, poor guy. Who was that? Oh, that was Lynn. Okay.
Right.
Okay, back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay, it's good. I mean, look, apart from the fact that apart from the what could have been at the end there, that was a great race for us. Deafened for a second. Yeah, that was a great race. We didn't have didn't have anything major happen, apart from at the end. We kept it clean. We looked out at the start, which is always a positive, and we were pretty quick. And I think the heavier the rain got, I think the quicker we got compared to those around us, at least, which is nice. So yeah, P3. We might get P2 from penalties. We might get P2 from penalties post race. We'll see. Yeah. P3. See if we can get anything. Try and repeat it at. Is it Watkins? It's Watkins Glen. Maybe. I don't know. We will see. Who's still going? Okay. Well, Phil's playing Team Fortress, so we'll go and raid Phil. See if I remember how raids work. Is it slash? I forget the command. Yes. Raid 2L Phil with 2 L's. Do not allow you to raid at this time. Well, Phil, I tried, okay? Unless he was stopping his stream? No. Well, Phil, you had your chance. We could have quadrupled your current viewer count. I am sorry. I tried. Okay. Enjoy, guys. I'm gonna go and watch the Indianapolis 8 hours, and then watch the BTCC tomorrow, and relax. So have fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Bye. I'll see you back for Monday on the M2s, where we're gonna beat Callum Kerrigan. Haha.